Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro, we're back again, man. Back again. Today I do have to get off early though, unfortunately. So we start early to try to help that out. Should still be able to get a good 4+ hours in, so. Let's see what's out there early in the day. I don't usually like to start this early on higher keys, like on my main, because it's usually very hard to find the keys I'm looking for anyway, but doesn't really matter too much. Hey, what's up, MHQ? How's it going, buddy? Doesn't really matter too much right now because we could go get some mining done while we wait. We need money very desperately. I did do a couple keys off screen last night, off stream, and I got pants. It's a big piece. Haste mastery, not the yeah. I mean those are great stats. Obviously, I'd prefer a versatility piece right now, but yeah, man, fuck it, let's go. We got 15% verse already, more than we had Shadowlands, so. Not too shabby. See what's out there. Oops. 16 Azure Vault, 17 Ruby Light Pulse. So it's like, anybody upgrading this key, man? Like, I mean, let's take a look, actually. I'm interested in seeing this. It's like, anybody upgrade this key above 15? Oh, you can't actually look at dungeons, huh? But this is kind of funny, and this is almost exactly what I would say. I don't think Halls is on the same level as these two, but yeah, this is like exactly what I would say as well. It's like this dungeon, then this dungeon, then this dungeon. It's like a fucking, you need like 8 tiers. Every dungeon is just harder than the next one. There's not really any balance right now. Alright, well, let's sign up to that though, because I need to get, my goal for today, besides getting score, would be get 3 more of these. We have 7 right now. So definitely before the week's over, that's our goal. Shouldn't really have any issue with that. Let's go get some mining done though while we wait. I'm better invited. Alright, this key is not really that hard, to be honest. I really think this key's difficulty is way overblown. Like, what did Subcreation have it at? Oh, above? Okay. Yeah, that's surprising to me. But yeah, no, anyway, I'm glad that that's the case, because that seems more realistic. And we're ready. Feeling quick here. Oh yeah, the healer is the monk. Oh, Jesus. Okay, maybe it's going to be a little bit harder. Shamanistic. Finally got Razageth down today. One of the best end bosses ever. Oh shit, really? That's cool. Is it a really interesting encounter, or what is it that makes you say that? Don't really think there's that much interrupting needed here, but I am I don't know, I did knock a hood twice last night. Actually 3 times last night. Good morning, Jake. How's it going, buddy? I did knock a hood 3 times last night, and yeah, it's starting to really be apparent how Resto Druid is just not really going to be something that you could take to many dungeons. I don't know, their healing is fine. This is the key. Their healing is fine, but it's just not really. You just need an interrupt, man. You can't have no interrupt. There's just too many interrupts in these dungeons right now. So some of these specs you just can't fight them. What item level do you recommend for tanking in Vault of the Incarnates? I don't. None doesn't matter. Item level doesn't really matter. Oh, Titan Touch. Yeah, I want that thing. Take a little break for that thing. Where is this? 7. Oh, that's huge. Oh, I clicked the portal instead of the mining node. Fuck. Oh my god, look at how much we just got from that. We just got 15 from that one node. That's awesome. Big time big. Alright, let's go ahead and get this OBS stuff up. We're gonna have to probably fly because we used all our charges.
The spirits of this place have been disturbed. We must help them return to their rest.
It's really just very interesting, and every phase is slightly different. You have to split up the raid group to kill that fight. Oh, another Titan touchdown. I fucking hate in fights that have you split up the raid fight, and it looks like that. It's exactly what that is. Knock and court is the thorn in my side. Oh yeah. Court, really? That's interesting. Shadow Moon Burial Ground is like just not right. Like it needs to be tuned, but Court Star is always gonna be one of the easiest dungeons, so. Yeah, but only for one intermission. That part is probably the easiest. Okay. Well, the pug I did, everyone was at least 385 for the last boss, but we started at 370. I've been seeing that in some pug groups they want 380. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, it's not the game that wants that, it's the people, so you can't really do much about that.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Oh, hold on, let's figure this out. Good. The upcoming changes should make it easier for Resto to get an interrupt. Oh, really? But yeah, hopefully they'll be able to use it and stuff. But as of right now, it doesn't seem like even if they had it, they'd be able to use it well. Okay, let's eat up. I'll tell you, I'm really glad that there's a haste enchant now for the weapon oil type thing. That is so much better than what we had. Helps blood decay so much more. I guess we're going.
5.
No point messing around. Let's get right after it.
1.
So I think it's just time to just take it chill here, honestly, because this just don't work.
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see me, all nearby creatures will
These mobs are really dangerous.
Marked by lightning.
I'm not even really sure what this does. It just does a lot of damage. Yeah, okay. Fuck. Thought he was gonna cast a spell there, but he didn't. It gets, yeah. As weird as it sounds, I think it's better to just go as slow as you possibly can and have 0 deaths. Can always pick up the pace later, but for now it's just not really working.
Greetings, young. The sundered flame have been delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
Oh, man. So we have to straight up kill this thing. I don't think it's gonna wipe us now that it's aggroed. We just need to stop it from casting. Oh, that's wasted. Okay, don't aggro that one. Okay, ooh, that's interesting. Alright, we didn't actually fail there. That was like almost the key right there, to be honest.
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds.
That was almost the key right there.
A little garden from me. It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you to prune it.
Marked by lightning.
I did not know that once you pull it, though, you could stop it from actually aggroing the mobs. I thought it just automatically did that. I've seen a few Mistweavers, though. It's kind of interesting. See, that guy having a kick is so good, man. Not gonna say it's needed that much for this tension, but it is definitely gonna help. I really want to believe that Holy Pally's got to be one of the best healers right now, man. They have everything you would need. The thing about right now, it feels like the less prone to one-shots you are, the easier the season is. The more like interrupts and disorients and stuns and stuff you have, the better you are. And Pally has all of that in spades. The only question, I guess, would be their actual like raw numbers, which I haven't really experienced myself yet. Thanks for the sub. Russian name. Thanks for sub. Okay, this guy's like in perfect position now. We don't even have to move. If that hits it. Yesterday we had a problem where it didn't hit the ones right underneath them. Hopefully that's going to happen. Okay, good. Holy Pally throughput is still the lowest among all healers. But how do you judge that? Because
Marked by lightning.
there's never really a time when you need like pure raw HPS only, right? So you can't really be sure. Oh, wow, that's a... okay. That's a whiff. Man, I'm just not really seeing that timer, I guess, at the end of the day. Looks like we're gonna still get them all now. Yeah, you don't even really... The only benefit is that you don't have all the ads spawn at once, really. Got 5 that time. I think that's the most I've ever seen.
The elements answer to me.
Okay, not too bad.
There is no sign of the sundered flame here. Come, this way.
Not too bad. So far, Holy Pally is the best healer I've had in Mythic Plus. Yeah, it seems like their kit would be perfect for this season right now. They have everything you would want. Lots of interrupts, lots of different ways to stop mobs from casting, lots of prevention of one shot, and also they have Devo, man. Like Devo is the ultimate prevention against one shot. It's for everybody, and there's even talents to reduce its cooldown now, I think, right? The question mark is maybe their damage. I know they got nerfed like substantially in Dragonflight from where they were this time last expansion, so. But they still have Consecrate, which has got to be the best passive DPS for any healer.
You have discovered
What stats do you prio? Oh, Mookie with somebody. I don't really prio stats. You just going for item level right now. Okay, let's see how this goes. I know you don't like Classic, but isn't it cool that we get like a baby Mythic Plus? What do you mean? I love Classic, by the way. You were talking about probably Wrath, right? I don't. Yeah. I just don't like Wrath. It's not. I love Classic.
The elements answer to me.
Stun the mob. See, this pack looks dangerous because there's lots of really like tall mobs and shit, but it's not actually dangerous. Alright, we're getting... Okay. Heroic's getting affixes in Wrath. Interesting. Okay, so this pack's pretty dangerous. Is it actually going to be scaling difficulty, though? Because if it's... Yeah, if there's not actual scaling difficulty, then it doesn't really matter. You can't actually move out of there, yeah. First death to that. That's interesting. We'll take it.
Marked by lightning.
Okay, we gotta get this. Where's the guy? Are you resing him? Okay. Don't want to fight these together. I guess you just stun this one. I don't really know what you're supposed to do about that then. It does a lot of fucking damage. Guess we could also AMS.
The elements answer to me. Beware.
Of course, if you AMS a split second late, then that don't work either. It's going very well so far. Damage isn't really that high, but we have no deaths, so that's surprising. Usually you got lots of deaths. Right now the kind of like tried and true method of success is just don't worry about deaths, just make sure everybody does insane damage. CK with somebody else come in. Okay, so down here is where we had problems yesterday. Today we're gonna have no problems. I swear. Is the book slowing down? Stop it. We're gonna dodge this ability, I promise. Okay. Oh yeah, there it is. I made a little sound thing. 'Cause we had some problems with that yesterday.
The elements answer to me.
That's the trick. Little sound thing. Can't miss it now. Don't have to worry about reading chat. I died twice to it yesterday while reading chat. It got me really tilted. You just can't turn away from that. Like, if you miss it, you die. It's like 100% death. It knocks you out. Or it knocks you into something else that's bad. That's a weird noise. You can pick a lot of different noises. It's interesting. Okay, this is gonna aggro, right? Which is fine. Oh, distracted it.
The elements answer to me. Beware.
Yeah, it's so much easier. There's the second death. Yeah, please stop using battle res on trash. Is that guy just AFK? What's he doing over there? Okay, he's not. He says, I think just save it. Yeah. Yes, we definitely do not need a battle res here. Nobody's even taken any damage. If it wasn't for quaking there, nobody would have even taken damage on that pack. Smart monk at least. Yeah, that's good. The good thing, you know, people always say this, somebody playing like non-meta is always going to be somebody that you can trust a little bit more. My Mythic Dungeon tool only shows Shadowlands dungeons. How to get it on Dragonflight? No idea, man. Like, did you not even like update it since season 4?
The elements answer to me.
Was it a weak core you set up? No, it's just Plater. Everything's Plater, man. You could put a sound in that cast thing that we've been looking at. Just need a low visual and audio cue because that's one of those things that's going to kill me a lot while I'm reading chat. And we can't really, that's like a really embarrassing death. It tilts people, you know. I updated it, but it's still bugged. Well, you can go into the Discord and they'll probably be able to help you out.
Yes, yes. So beautiful. So powerful. All for me.
Beware.
Not sure we needed that.
Beware. Beware.
This fucking ice cutter did a lot of damage, huh? Nice, thank you. We'll check it out as I'm tired of getting slapped by that too. Yeah, the cast thing in Plater is like really good. That's, I'm telling you, man, this add-on is irreplaceable. Irreplaceable. People are actually kicking the spells as well. Look at this.
Beware.
We got a good group finally, guys. Well, we've had some good groups actually. Had some very good groups. We got very lucky with some groups. The difference is astronomical right now, though. I guess is the difference. Penn Gaming, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Change your icon. How's it going, man? No longer Mr. Jackson. Samuel L. What's the character's name? Used to love Pulp Fiction. I can't remember. I thought it was so clever how that film was like cut up like in different segments and shown in different orders. Are the dungeons not all equally balanced? Not even close. It's literally couldn't be worse, I think, in that way. I think we were talking about it at the very start, but I think it's literally like if you were to make a tier list of the dungeons right now, it would literally be all 8 dungeons on a different tier. There's not any that are close, in my opinion. They're all slightly harder than the next. Pulp Fiction was one of my favorite movies, yeah. I still love that film. Alright, got away with that, no problem. 2 deaths, man. We're crushing this. Here we go. Let's see this boss. This is the real test.
No, no, no! Mine! It is all mine! Me! Take care of them! Slash you!
Wow, that does a lot. Dude, this fucking Tyrannical is gonna be like impossible. Like actually straight up impossible. Nobody's gonna get any score next week, dude. Well, you're gonna get scored just because nobody has keys, but... That fucking hits me for 300k, dude. Are you joking? No, don't get immediately hit like always. He survived it though. That dude must have like high health or high burst or something. People are like actually not really surviving mechanics right now. Like if you get hit by something, you die. It's just so fucking easy. Like this is really just curator. It's actually funny how we're managing to get back right back to Karazhan. So many things so similar. Simply just move your character.
Me! Take care of them! Shred you! My magic!
I'm not the only one that's noticing how brutal the bosses are. Oh no, they're... Yeah, you're definitely not the only one. Yeah, that's what I said, dude. I think it's actually just tyrannical because most of the trash is like 0 danger. If it wasn't for raging, I don't think the trash would have any danger to it. I don't think it's bugged, but it's just... I think it's because of the teaming, or the thundering health thing, honestly. That 5% makes a big difference, and I think it's offset things pretty bad. Probably having the AMS here. Are these guys gonna clear? Okay, good. Block damage is very low, gotcha. Actually, let me know, man. Last boss. Oh my god. Wow, okay. See, man, reading chat is like the most dangerous it's ever been. There's a map behind me. I take my first 2 as a bloody K yesterday. How'd it go, man? Move away. Hopefully this is the end of the fight. It went really well, sweet man. Last boss, quarter stars next week is gonna be brutal. Nah, that boss is easy mode. That's like one of the easiest bosses. The ones I'm worried about are the ones that you are like getting hit pretty hard right now, but it's not even tyrannical, you know, like this one. This one's doing like, I got hit for like 300k there and it's fucking fortified, so. Thanks for all you do. My paranoia about the government doubled because of these tactics. What? Anyway, don't forget it's also going to be Grievous. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 2 as in 2 dungeons. It was a 4 and a 5. Oh, nice, nice. The tree is the key to all this chaos, is it? Well, that was almost a death there because I purgatoried on this stupid ass avoidable shit. What is this? Dispel? Is it not? It's magic. Can you dispel? This is like the most dangerous engine to read chat, honestly. It's crazy. What the fuck even just happened there? Why did it have an 18-second polymorph? Surprise is worse than... Okay, cool. Sounds good, man. Alright, so let's see what's down here for us. Hey, Tagor, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Only 4 deaths and down to 10 minutes on the timer. Yeah, DPS is super low, but they're all alive all the time. It's kind of weird. It's like the opposite of all the groups we've been in. Like I was saying before, it's like the tried and true tested like way to survive or to upgrade a key right now is just don't give a fuck about deaths and just blast the fucking key. But this is the complete opposite. And there's only 4 deaths because I just got polymorphed there as well. I think because you stepped on one of those runes. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah. That's what it is. Timer reset remains troublesome for all true fans here. Okay, cool. You're saying some very bizarre shit. I don't know if you're trolling or what, but maybe we chill with that. I would appreciate that, alright?
Marked by lightning.
AI chatbot? Yeah, it's like it feels like some, I don't even know. How long have you been wearing your flask now? Since Wednesday, I think it was. The first one I used went away because the group took too long. Like, it takes like 40 minutes to fill some of these groups. Other than that, I've had one on since. I think that was Wednesday. I figure out what we actually need here. It's like key could easily come down to us overpulling in this area. Especially considering we just had a death. Just got done snowblowing. We got about a foot and it was super heavy. Yeah, the heart attack snow, right? That's what they say. It was pretty heavy here, but we didn't get anywhere near a foot. Healer's doing a surprising amount of damage. Yeah, Windwalker's, or Mystery good, man, I'm telling you. Sustaining pays for itself in the first week. Yes, definitely. First day, I mean, dude. Depending on what flask you use, I suppose. I'm in Maine and we got snow all night and it didn't accumulate too much. Yeah, it was too warm here for the snow to stick. We probably would have got a lot of snow if it actually was cold. But it wasn't. 6.5 minutes here. I don't know. Do we upgrade this? I mean, we have Lust for one of the bosses at least. I power leveled Alchemy because of the buffs to regular HP pots. On use, it's literally 90% heal. Oh, that's cool. What, as one of the profession things, it's a like you get knowledge and you get a pot. Is that right? Extra pots. That's cool. Alright, so we have 6 minutes for 2 bosses. Is that enough? Find out.
What is she hiding?
All potions give a heal.
She sent you. Enough. Ice cold.
Okay, please. Get shit out of the fucking Mythic Plus, man. That is dangerously close to being on the thing we can't put it on.
Her secrets will be mine.
My raid leader was like, I think we might make this mandatory. Yeah, I can imagine. No quaking, no quaking, no quaking, no quaking. Okay.
Freeze.
I wonder if they'll just nerf that, because that sounds pretty silly, having a profession be that powerful like that.
Freeze.
This guy's just gonna die again. I don't think the healer realizes how much damage this does. Yeah, okay, man, you gotta get out of it. You can't take 2 ticks from that. Those are 2 battle reses. That's what I'm saying, man. These fights are just way overtuned. It's so weird. Every fight is like this as well.
Her secrets will be mine.
And we did Lust too.
Now you will.
Oh, that's really good use of that. Holy shit.
Freeze.
I bet Monday night we see Mythic Plus boss nerfs. Yeah, I think, yeah, I'm probably gonna make a video. I don't know what I'm doing, but yeah, there's definitely gonna be a video coming on Monday, I think, one way or the other, because extremely likely that we're just gonna have some massive tuning in the first week here. So we'll see how aggressive it is. I'm surprised how much disparity there is in the Mythic Plus pool. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised too. Somebody said, like, it's probably intentional that some dungeons are easier because, you know, like, I don't even really know what their point was, to be honest, but I'm like, no, you can't, like, control your key, man. Like, it doesn't work that way. Like, it's not a good thing that some dungeons are very easy and some dungeons are very hard. That's a bad thing. Well, we're about to find out what happens when you don't have enough space. Presumably. Because we got a Warlock doing 14k DPS. Tree boss slapped me for 240k damage while I had a defensive up. 240k, is that a lot? Pretty sure it melts. Yeah, sorry, I meant like the runes. Do they re-empower? Oh, it looks like they do. Yeah, they do actually. It's back to not being on electrical shit. Yeah, it looks like you can just use it again. Okay. So that boss took 4 minutes, so no way.
We are too late.
Actually, no. Yeah, my bad. 3 minutes. And we use Lust, so now I won't upgrade this. Warlock's just getting fucking... just getting carried, unfortunately. The only thing that melts is Prop Pally without wings. Oh, yeah. This is still going better than most of Zero Vaults. Well, it's finishing, and there's no toxicity, so that's a good start, but yeah. I mean, 7 deaths now is starting to get a bit higher, but yeah, the fact that there was no deaths as well was a really big deal. I think we had our first death, a really, like, silly thing, to be honest. It wasn't even a problem. But this fight might be very difficult. Usually this fight is only easy because you just can kill everything so easily, but Warlock is supposed to be S tier, but I haven't seen great numbers. This guy specifically is just not doing great, but... oh, that's spawned up there. Anybody gonna break this one? That's gonna be wiped then, yeah. Okay. Maybe it's possible to heal through it. It's only 12 seconds, but I don't think so. I genuinely thought my DPS was low at 50k per key. Yeah. This is the only thing that sucks about Purgatory is I have to fucking waste it now in this nonsense. I don't think there would be any fair way to change that, but that's really unfortunate. Do they change how those orbs work, by the way? They seem to just float around now. Yeah, I don't know.
Well met,
Maybe.
my young friend.
This one? I have no idea. This one? Nope. It's the worst one. Okay, I will need a summon. No DPS can still sit on this boss to save their life. Sit on this boss? What does that mean? They focus on people. It's easier with range in the group. Gotcha. Reset bloodlust. I'll worry about that when we're down there. Looks like they're gonna summon. They move around too much and get a stacking slow. Yep. Alright, let's reset list here. Tiger's lost. Look at that shit. The one spawning up on the rock wall there didn't seem to be beneficial to us, though. That certainly was not a good thing. I really don't even care about upgrading keys right now, though. All I want to do is finish 16 so I can get this fucking consumable or reagent or whatever you would say. So that's another 300,000+ damage ability from a fortified boss. Tiger's Lust can dispel the slow. Oh, that's cool, yeah. I don't need it as a DK, luckily. This fight's super easy as Death Knight. It's all magic and it's movement that can't actually be, like, you don't even need to worry about the movement part. This boss is tough. I don't know how to not get nuked by small spheres. Yeah, I have no idea either, to be honest. As a Death Knight, it's really easy because they can just move without being slowed. Completing keys, giving you something useful. That sounds like a good way to quell levers. Yeah, sadly not, but... I had multiple people leave 16s. I got really tilted at that yesterday. It's just so fucking stupid, dude. It's like, dude, everybody in the world needs a 16 right now, man. $321k, 45 bucks. Isn't the loot worth staying? I mean, the loot is not guaranteed, but these items are. Seemingly, I don't think there's any chance to not get one. So these items can give you up to what, a 418 or something like that. What's the highest piece it can be? 415, 418. I don't even know, but everybody needs that. There's nobody on the planet now who doesn't need that. IMO, the loot is worth staying, especially the first week. Obviously, the loot is worth staying, but besides that, I mean... I just got out of 5 Azure. Was brutal after the second boss was down. Oh, really? This dungeon, I feel like, is pretty straightforward. People just can't move their character well on that second boss. That's the hard one. Yeah, I mean, you can drop stacks, but I'm pretty sure he knows that. You can't move from the mechanic and drop stacks at the same time is the problem. So the fight gets pretty hard as a non-blood DK because there's times when you have to move and you're slowed. So how do you do that? Without freedom, it's tough. Do we still get a point or two there, maybe? Nope. Oh yeah, we got 8 of these now. Very good.
He knew that wild magic was dangerous.
Is this
He
guy talking
meddled
about?
with it anyway. By the time we found him, we could
Oh,
not
he's talking about the
stop
orbs.
growth. I placed him in stasis until I could find a
Spalders of wild growth? Whoa, what is that?
And then
Not what I thought it was going to be.
I was
Not the
gone.
classic item.
Champion,
If you don't move, you won't get the debuff.
you did what was needed.
That's what I'm saying. How do you dodge the orbs when you can't, when you're moving, when you're not moving? You have to move. That's why it's
I am
hard.
a simulacrum. But once, I was a mother as well.
All right. Anyway, let's see. Add that to the list there.
Leave me to mourn.
Thankfully, it only goes to 4 stacks, not 10. Oh, really? Wait, did they nerf it? That's cool. 16 completion. Another Mistweaver and another no problem key, to be honest. This is pretty consistently good now. Shaman, Warlock. That's good. Well, that's a big change then. That makes it a lot easier. I love this fucking song. It's just like crazy. Oh, wait, sorry. I said that wrong. It still goes to 10, but the debuff is 4 seconds, not 10 seconds. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. That makes it a lot better. Yeah, because that's what I was thinking about before when we were just talking about that now. It's like you kind of are going to keep that debuff the whole fight. Like, you can't really stop it from acquiring. You got to move to attack mobs, and you got to move to dodge the mechanics, so it's not really ever going to go away. The orbs hone towards a player for a few seconds and swap to a different player. Yeah, now that it's 4 seconds, that changes a lot of the conversation. Okay. Alcathar Academy. I mean, we need that for score. Oh, guess not. Gotta get some mining done. Oceanic. But there's not a lot of options, so we can sign up.
The mountains are mighty here. Plant our banners to mark what the Dragon Scale expedition has discovered.
Have you had problems handling the tree in Academy? Yes. Yeah, it's the hardest. One of the hardest bosses in the game right now. For sure. I thought you said no Saturday stream. Did I? I think I was thinking about not streaming Saturday, but I just don't. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't know, man. This is like insane. Like, this game is. This isn't even for me. This is nuts. So I don't know what to say. It doesn't sound weird. I don't want to make it sound like something weird. Whoa, what the fuck is this? What is this? This guy's almost 2K. What the fuck? Huh? What's this, like the best player in the world? $21 in time? What the fuck? 2 days ago? Fadjar the King, welcome. At that 1.3K, I'm doing good. I don't understand this. I thought like the best players in the world were not even doing 20s yet. That's crazy. No, they're not yet. Okay, people have really picked it up the last few days, it seems. He literally had the highest key at 21, yeah. That's funny. The highest key is Burial Ground 21 plus 2. Oh, really? Gotcha. That's bizarre. 21 core stars. That's really crazy. Well, yeah, I guess keys are easier than everybody expected them to be, which is really bizarre, isn't it? Because everybody's saying about how hard they are, but they do seem like they're actually easier than expected to be. Certainly easier than people who, like, yeah, myself included, who thought it would be absolutely impossible to get a 20 the first week. There's some real outlier keys. Quarter stars and Shadow Moon Battleground are like 2 to 3 levels easier than others. That's definitely true, yeah. Yeah, I guess if you look at the average of the keys, maybe they're not that much easier than we expected them to be. But those ones are certainly like Shadow Moon if you could just literally do Shadow Moon Battlegrounds, I'm pretty sure we can do like a 25 or something like that. It has nothing going on. It doesn't have any fucking difficulty. There's 1 or 2 trash packs that are like really dangerous, and that's it. The bosses all do nothing. Most of the trash does nothing. And count is like not even a fucking thing. Like a timer and the whole actual Mythic Plus thing is like not even a thing. It doesn't exist. They could probably take 5 minutes out of that dungeon and it would still be easy. Every time I do it, it's a double upgrade. It's kind of like, you know, we've seen that before, so not that uncommon, I guess, but. Boom. Well, they're doing it in a team, full communication, and probably beta testing a lot. Well, yeah, I know. We were just talking about the inherent difficulty that the scaling was going to present earlier, like a couple of months ago, saying like, there's no way anybody will do a 20 the first week. But it's not even, we're day 5 now, right? Yeah, I guess Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Actually, it's day 4, really, yeah. 4 days in and people already got 22, 21, so. That's a big vault key there. Ruby Life Pulse 15, let's go. There's no 16s, we want to try to do that dungeon for sure. I'm thinking someday there's going to be a group that can just survive all that shit. Even then though, I don't know, it's like, is it enough? Like, even if you go through that dungeon with 0 deaths, is that enough to upgrade that key? I guess that would definitely be the case, because then you kill all the bosses in one pull as well, but the bosses seem like just as hard as any trash in the game. It is bizarre for week 1. Oh, okay, so there. Wait, what's happened? What happened? Can you please create the group? Jesus Christ, man. What do you got item level wise? Let's see. 391 now. We got the legs yesterday, which is really big. And we're 2 more 16s away from being able to upgrade this or that to 4 something or other. I'm not actually sure what I'm doing. Anyway, yeah, 408 to 418. So I don't know exactly where our skill will take it, but I'd imagine it'll be like 415 or something. 10 item levels. How does that work? It's 2. There's 5 difficulties, right? Yeah, so it would be 2. So it'd probably be 6 up. So yeah, so probably like 412 is probably where I'd be at with that item. That'd be like among the best item level pieces I can get right now, right? Because I don't think... What does a 20 even drop? Is a 20 410? If I could ever level the goddamn profession, then we'd probably be able to make everything we need out of it, but since I have no way of doing that currently, it's very difficult to get these items better. They really fucked up with... I'm not really sure what the point of that is, but it's all good. Have you spent Valor on anything yet? No, I've just been saving it. I don't want to really, you know, we can still get an upgrade from the key, you know, so I don't want to, like, spend Valor on something that I just end up upgrading. 20s are 405 only? Oh, wow, really? Yeah, you might be right, because I got this from the 17 that we did that first day. 402 from that, so... It says 9 out of 13. So what is a 20? 11 out of 13 or 10 out of 13? Probably 10 out of 13, I guess, yeah. I always thought it was only 2 things you had to upgrade, but I guess it's, yeah, I think it's 3 Valor slot upgrade thingies on that. Once you're maxed out. And is it still 2K to get the final upgrades? I guess nobody knows, because almost nobody has any gear from 20s right now. $17 to $19 or 402. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so 17s really are where you want to be right now then, because obviously 18s and 19s are just going to be way harder than 17, and 20 is pretty out of reach for most players. Almost everybody. I've heard so many of these songs already, I'm starting to like... They don't even feel like they're part of the zone anymore, or they don't even feel like they're part of the expansion anymore. Like, it just feels like natural now, this music. It's like so good. I've spent so little time in It's Your Span since the launch. This Brackentide doesn't exist, and As Your Vaults is one that we haven't done a lot. Kazgarite, you get rewarded. Sometimes you get rewarded, guys. Stay vigilant out there. See a Draconium node? Full group? Fuck them, man. They could wait another couple seconds. Gotta get that Draconium. That shit's good, man. It's a nice little ore. And you get a little rare ore with it, too. Then you get some money. Free cash. Free guap, as they say. Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna make it there, so... I slam on the brakes when I see Titan Touch. Dude, yeah, I fucking leave groups. Somebody summoned me and they're like, come on, we're ready. I'll leave party. We got that Titan node first, bro. This shit's mad cash, dude. I got 27 of these right now. That's gonna buy at least 1 enchant. I'm gonna get at least 1 enchant with that, man. Consumables are like wildly priced right now, though. It's wild. The rank 3 potion of this potion is still fucking 1,000 gold each almost. It's like 750 gold each or something. Is there no way to guarantee 3-star Draconium from mining? I click on the Draconium thing in the skill menu and I have the skill required for 3 stars, but it says, yeah, I mean, the more you'll keep getting skill, right? Like the system gives you skill all the way, so. You know, there's this too, right? I mean, this gives skill in Draconium, so like you'll keep getting more and more skill. So is there no way to guarantee it? I doubt there is no way to guarantee it. But at the end of the day, you can always refine it, and that's I think what they probably want you to do. What the hell just happened there? I got in like no speed.
Our surveyor spotted something that might be of interest to our research. I trust you brought your...
It's like there's the refining thing too. I don't know if you haven't seen that, but I don't even know where it is, but somewhere. You could turn rank 2 into rank 3. After all that, we're just gonna get a summon. I don't even want a summon, dude. I spent all kinds of effort getting here. Summon. It's only 11 o'clock. I wouldn't have even started this time yesterday. We hadn't even started the stream yet. Dude, I'll tell you, the reagent bag is probably like the best thing ever. My inventory is so clean up. Like I don't I don't even need all these bags now. All we ever needed was a big reagent bag in this game. I guess I also don't have like a fucking truckload of gear yet to mix and match, but I fucking love these icons too, man. These are so cool looking. Oh, don't delete it, no. Are these just useless now, though? I think these are just useless now, yeah. I probably straight up could delete them. Doesn't seem like there's any purpose to using these. I just love that icon, man. So many good changes and additions this expansion. Oh, yeah, 100%. I might change this from purple to another color, though. Because I don't like the fucking... It looks like candy. It looks like a lollipop or something, doesn't it? This one's awesome color-wise, but this one's kind of weird. Might change it to maybe like a green or something. Alright, here we go. Back again to my upper Karazhan of the season.
Alex Straza charged us with protecting the light pools from the primalists.
Hard dungeon, but somehow people make it even harder. That's really the TLDR on that comparison.
And eliminate any threat on these secret grounds.
We actually have a, yeah, this is like one of the only dungeons I've done with an Evoker DPS as well. Anybody feel like they're even strong right now? I don't feel like they are at all. He's doing good damage at least, but okay, there's Purgatory. That's insanely bad. I don't even know what that was. I'm dead. Okay, cool. What the fuck was that? The big guy enraging? No idea. That's insanely bad though. Okay, we just can't pull any more than this right now. I've seen Devastation do good, but it seems like most don't know how to play it. Oh, really? I'm doing civilian 10 keys. It's funny because I did a key with Rick last night and he had a 14. And we invited this evoker and the healer evoker, and it was like the dude had never played a healer before in life. He didn't dispel, he didn't interrupt, he didn't like, it was insane. Like, I'm like, man, these are the people that I saw in the beta you just cannot play with. Like, they are so bad at, I'm not sure why they're even playing healers. They don't seem to have any idea about even like basic healing things. Enraged, crushing smash. Damn, that's crazy. I'm not sure how that's the first time I've died to that. Done this dungeon like 6 times already. Maybe people just normally dispel it, I guess, yeah. Then somehow the next pack my health never moves. How are you liking the raid so far? Saw you raiding a couple nights ago. Yeah, it's good, solid.
If only you could have understood the right.
Some really cool bosses in there.
Such a pointless death.
I see, that's the spell there. Crushing smash. I did 13 as your boss, and the enhanced shaman literally didn't cast his interrupt once. Probably didn't even have it. What? Did I just die twice? Yep. The hell was that? I don't know if they just nerfed this or whatever, made this dungeon or what? Made this dungeon worse or something? I did not die once to these mobs and now they're killing me twice. Wow. Yeah, they must have buffed this guy. That's the first time I've felt this weak on this character. Unless they nerf Blood DK without me realizing it. This guy is fucking destroying me. What the fuck, man? I don't understand this. Like, how... What is this nonsense, man? Is everybody leaving or something? What's going on? Why is everybody back there? Yeah, okay, see that. This dungeon is just never going to be upgraded, it feels like. Never going to be an upgrade in this dungeon.
Marked by lightning.
Dude, that is this dungeon in a nutshell, dude. What the fuck? That's fucking hilarious. Anyway, only thing bad about the raid, you can't mount anywhere. It's such a large raid. It's so, like, drawn up, right? Like, it's, like, scaled. Like, if you took, like, a weak ore slider and you do the scaling all the way to 2 instead of 1, that's what it looks like. The raid is, like, fucking 12 times bigger than it should be. You want to cue my key or you good? What key is it? It's gonna depend a lot. Evoker, we have Warlock, Mage, and Evoker, other Evoker. Okay, what was that guy's name? Scry. Okay, this got the weirdest name ever. Gry's Chad. From Tichondrius. This realm is, yeah, not great. But yeah, that was very shocking amount of damage in that rock guy, so that's not... Strange one there. Well, wait, I really don't want to do keys that... There's only 2 things I want right now. Gear and score. And the best way to get gear is do 16s. So we'll wait a bit. Need money anyway. We got some mining done here. The fuck is going on here? Look at this shit. It's upside down, dude. Look at this shit, dude. That is so funny, dude. It's upside down. What the fuck game is this? Do evokers have a soothe? Yeah, they do, yeah. They have an AoE soothe. It's actually really good. Upside down ore, man. Oh, that was useless. Sorry, AMS it, but it was too far away. Where's this ore? Oh, it's over there. They got a talent into the soothe, which they lose damage if they do. You're probably right. Now that you say that, you're probably right. Those guys didn't have soothe, did they? That's why we're getting hit so hard, because there was no soothe in the group. What's your item level? I am at 391 now, yeah. Couple more 16s and we'll be a lot higher, I'd imagine. I don't know exactly how much that is going to get us upgrade-wise, but I guess it's not really going to help that much because it's already a high item level piece, but I still have a lot of really bad pieces on. Lots of 379s on still. Colin, what's up, buddy? Welcome. The disband rate is really killing us. There's no way we're going to finish that key, but let's sign up. A lot of people saying to do any type of high tempo, you need an evoker AoE suit because of the mobs that explode when they die. Oh, is that why it's just one-shotting everyone? I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. It just straight up one-shots you, right? Because you're not going to enrage them all. Or you're not going to suit them all. That's interesting. I feel you on the disband rate. It's just so fucking sad, man. This game's community is so lost. It's so weird. There's more incentive than ever to finish keys right now, and people still can't fucking do it. I depleted 14 temple. Oh, Jade Temple, I guess. Yeah, no doubt. That sucks, man. The Keystone system also is just shit, unfortunately, but these things aren't changing. Blizzard had a big opportunity to change them, but it doesn't seem like they're interested, so that is that. What is this mob? Alright, let's Hearth Algothar Academy it is. What would you change about the system? I got all kinds of videos on that, man. TLDR, the Keystones should have either some way to not downgrade or just straight out not downgrade, one way or the other. My ideal change would be a currency system that you get from finishing keys that allows you to use that currency to buy protection for your Keystone. That would be the TLDR. I have 5 quarter stars if you want. No thank you, but good luck with that. That Raging Eruption definitely got me last temple, and then the run back time takes a while. Yeah, Jade Temple's run back is brutal. They need to open that door once you enter that area. I think it's the way that they need to solve that. Having to run all the way around when you're literally like right there. You can see the players. You're like, hey, I'm right here. I'm knocking on this door. Can you hear me? The door's here. Can you just open this? Hello? Knock, knock, knock. I'm right here. I'm right here, guys. Oh, door's not gonna open. Okay. It opens after you kill Panda, right? I'm suggesting that it opens earlier than that, yeah. I hate to be that guy, but all my disbands have been Azerlon players. Oh, really? Not mine. But we've had some bad ones. Or just checkpoints. Checkpoint it at the second boss. I don't think that's, like, from a technical standpoint, I don't think that's a good idea. Because you can kill either boss second, right? I think they should just open the door when you enter the area. Like, that seems the most fair to me.
Iskari
barbarians of old used to
Or maybe a lever that you can open. That would actually be even better. I don't think that door works like that, maybe, but I've never seen it open. Has anybody actually, does it have an open animation? Like, is it actually a doodad, or does it just go away? How's your blacksmithing going? I've made 0 progress on blacksmithing since the first week of the expansion. There's nothing I can craft, and nobody will allow me to craft anything for them, so I've been 69 for 3 weeks now, and probably never gonna change. Somebody said I should get the, there's like a item that I can get from maxing out one of the items in the skills or whatever that I can get, but I think it opens but can't be 100%. You think it's got an animation? Gotcha. Yeah, I've never actually watched it open, so I don't know what it looks like. The Master Hammer will get you to 100, yeah. I really don't want to have to commit 5 points into that, but I guess that's my only option at this point. Not worth it for me anymore when people are crafting rank 5 stuff, and I can't even guarantee a rank 3. What do you mean it's not worth it? Somebody has to do it, right? Uses hearty stew. That looks cool too. It's gonna tip over, it looks like. That's dangerous. So what happens if we go down here and get the buff now? Does it return, like, is refund the buff and we have to get a second one, or can we just do that now and not worry about it?
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule, but
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy
Let's find out.
has been open.
Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
So everybody's planning this weekend. Anybody got any plans? How about next week? Anybody got any plans next weekend? Something big going on next weekend, was it? Does the MDI start or something? I know there's some big news next week. I can't remember what it is. Fan Storm Aussie soccer match. Attack goalie. Australian A-League. Melbourne Derby abandoned after violent pitch invasion. Man, this fucking sport is wild, dude. I've never seen that in all my years of any American sport, and you would think that it would happen all the time in America. Not too much, just getting married today. Oh, that's cool. Nothing big then. Alright, here we go. I'm going to my aunt's in New York. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, the buff went away anyway, so. That's that.
Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule.
New students. How wonderful.
Trying to play when I have time, but this is the busy month for work. Are you Santa Claus? Wait, are you Santa Claus?
Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we relearn the life magics of this place.
A few years ago, there was a rep who was decapitated. Yes, quartered. I saw that. That shit's really scary, man, because I don't really get it. Like, this sport is really not, like, I don't have a lot of respect for it as it is, man. I hate to say it. When all, like, the millionaire athletes are, like, all fucking flopping around like fishes, trying to get penalties and shit, like, that is not sportsmanlike conduct right there, man. That should be a penalty. Like, you should not be allowed to do that. And then on top of that, you got fans ripping people apart and shit. It's like, dude, what is going on with this sport? This is really bizarre. I always say, dude, college basketball is the purest form of excitement that you'll ever see. When a big team wins against or like an unranked team wins against a ranked team, and they rush the court, that is like the most exciting thing you'll ever see in a sport. But I've never seen anybody get physically attacked because of like anything like that. You know what I mean? That's crazy. That's just insane.
Beware.
Do you like hockey? No.
The elements answer to me.
NFL is getting bad about players faking to get timeouts. Oh, really?
Beware. Beware.
You should go to a game. They're pretty fun to watch. I can't afford to do anything like that, man. Sorry. There's no hockey team anywhere near us. The closest one would be Philly. My poor 374 eye level mage getting declined for 5s. Yeah, just do your own key at that point. That would be the way to solve that. You're doing low keys, might as well just do yours. 13 eye level weapon, but 1 bad stat. Use it, right? Oh, obviously, yeah. Weapon upgrade's huge. Oh, what the fuck? I targeted that dead plant and tried to use spells on it. I only go to the minor league games. They're like 20 bucks a ticket. Oh, actually, yeah, there used to be a minor leagues team, Scranton Wilkes-Barre Penguins. I used to go all the time. This chick I liked had like season tickets. Her parents or something had season tickets, but the games used to be on Tuesday and Wednesday, and it's like, well, I don't like you that much. See you later.
Marked by lightning. Beware. Beware.
I think Binghamton has a semi-pro team. It's not really that much closer than Philly. Yeah, there used to be a team in here, but I don't think it's here anymore. Not really sure, to be honest.
Beware.
I don't really. Sporting events, I don't think I would ever go see a sporting event nowadays. Unless it was a college basketball game. Unless it was, if I could like find out the score before I went to the game, and it was definitely going to be an upset for a team that I liked over a team I disliked, and I could rush the court afterwards, then I would go. That would be the only sporting event I would ever go see nowadays.
Beware.
You know, the sports are so great to watch that I feel like if you're in a crowd of 1 million people, you just have a less of a, the experience is just worse, I feel like.
There is too much life magic.
I don't think I could really enjoy it, especially a baseball game. I don't think I'll ever go see a baseball game again.
What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is
As much as I think baseball would be like the one place where it would be pretty good to go to a game in person. Pro sports, $400 tickets. That's what I'm saying. That's the other thing. It's like they're fucking like trying to rob you, man. It's crazy.
Beware.
Hey, morning. What's up, buddy? Welcome.
Beware.
All right, here comes the insanity.
Beware.
That's really bad too, getting knocked there. Actually killed the ad nice and quick, but yeah, somebody's dead already. There's our battle res.
Beware.
Alright, that was like easy. They didn't nerf this.
Marked by
I
lightning.
used to love going to baseball games at Great American. $5 nosebleed tickets. You can get cheap tickets at Yankee Stadium too, but it's just too far to travel one way or the other. Especially with gas prices now, there's no way I'm going. I don't know. I guess we just have somebody doing 200k DPS, so that's probably why it feels like it's been nerfed. Now I don't have any way to actually survive this.
Beware.
50, 60 stacks of a debuff that I can't clear.
Beware.
70 stacks. Dead. Purgatory.
Marked by lightning.
Beware.
We killed the boss! Holy shit, are we gonna upgrade this key? Wow. Are we combat? No idea. Okay, that was interesting. I saw people in Echo already have full tier doing 100k DPS. Yeah. That is insane to kill that boss. Like, I wonder if they nerfed it, to be honest. That felt very easy until I had no CDs, at least. First round was so easy. This guy is the fucking hard part anymore. Oh, the fuck? 200k? Okay. Yeah, that's just too dangerous to actually eat. I feel like it just does too much damage. Move from the natives if you can. That's a great tip, actually. Holy shit.
Marked by lightning.
Didn't even think about that. Moving him every time seems like a decent idea. Maybe not every time, but... Do you actually take damage if you get hit here? I don't even know.
Look at this lish referee.
If you line of sight it, you don't take damage, right?
Wait, what are these birds doing here?
I've never been to Yankee Stadium. Need to go. It's actually nice. It's quite nice, the new Yankee Stadium. Everybody compares it to the old one, and it's like, I get it, you know, that's the thing you do in baseball. You revere like old, dilapidated structures for some reason, but it's way better than the old stadium in my eyes. But you know, I don't have any connection to the old one. It's just way more modern looking too, which is why I like it.
The elements answer to me.
So I was thinking about the possibility though that they absolutely destroy dungeons, like nerf the fuck out of them. I think it's probably not going to happen, but there's a real possibility that just like everything just gets massively nerfed. What do you think? Will that be like a good feeling or a bad feeling? I think it might actually be like a kind of like a bad feeling even, because like, man, we really struggled this week and then they're going to nerf the fuck out of it. I hope not too, but I think there's a real possibility that it would happen. Dorky played all keys with leather shoulders on? How the hell did he do that? Doesn't know what his own transmog looks like? Yeah, the thing is that, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, tyrannical bosses, like, I don't know how you will do a key next week. I really don't. Like, how the fuck would you do that tree boss next week if nothing changes? Like, it's not possible. There's no way. You cannot do the same key with the same group next week. It's just not possible.
Marked by lightning.
Beware.
But anyway, do you think that would be you would be happy, or you think it would be sad? I think it would be kind of sad, because even though I think it'd be good, obviously, to nerf some of this shit, it's gonna be like, man, we really had a battle for this the first week, and now they're nerfing it. But I guess it has to be done, but it's still kind of a weird feeling when you think of it like that. If they nerf Mythic Plus dungeons, Mythic Plus would be way too easy for gearing. I mean, it always is, so I'm not really sure what your point is. That's what Mythic Plus is at its core. Tyrannical is gonna be trash. Trash is gonna fall over, and bosses are gonna be impossible. That's what I'm saying. You're gonna be able to, like, if you have 0 wipes, you're gonna be like triple upgrading every key, but you'll never have 0 wipes. I think it could. Why would the world first race have anything to do with that? Part of me is happy we're getting the mega hard week done in week 2. I definitely, the fixes, I'm happy that they're working out this way, yeah. Because if this is the difficulty it's supposed to be, then that's a good thing, because this is as hard as it's really going to get. This week and next week. The 8 weeks after that are very easy, to be honest. They're not hard at all, so at least they don't really look hard to me. We'll see if there's some. I'm sure there's going to be some new Affix problem that's going to come out that we won't realize until it's too late. Like Volcanic is going to suck with this Affix, or Quaking is... Well, we already have Quaking, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Storming and Thundering, they're probably some new fucking synergistic effect. If you run into a tornado with the Storming thing, or with the Thundering thing, you automatically blow up and get struck by lightning or something. Let's see if fixes next week. Grievous, Tyrannical, something. It's bolstering or something else really bad too. It's just, you would think Grievous and Tyrannical are all anybody would care about. I think it's busting or something like that. And I don't know if those are even possible, but I have it on the sheet. I don't remember. It is busting. Okay, that's just like, what the fuck is that fix? That's like gotta be a joke, right? Like, I don't think that can't go live. That's just not fair. And Tyrannical and Grievous was removed. Like, they removed that as an Affix set. But I think it has to return, because when they removed Inspiring and Necrotic and stuff, now there's not enough Affixes, you know, so it has to return. Okay, we're gonna do the other one, and we're just gonna have fucking 3 stacks this all the time. I guess you don't really need to if you can just kill it fast enough.
Beware.
I don't think Blizzard has any interest in people doing more than 15s yet. They want to milk that race to world first. After that is done, they will blanket nerf all dungeons. What does the race to world first have to do with people pugging Mythic Plus? I don't understand. I think they brought it back because dungeons are too easy right now. So they need an Affix combo to spice things up. It's just there's not enough Affixes. Is the reason it's back. Whoa, okay, it's like insanely dangerous apparently. I've never come from this direction before. I would really like it if people could stop pulling even more trash. This is really getting annoying. Coins give equivalent eye level loot as end bosses in Mythic Raid? No, they absolutely do not. They give mid-heroic loot. Yeah, they don't even give... They're not even matched up with heroic. The vault is one item, and I imagine people are probably going to take the raid slot if they're doing mythic raiding now. Anyway, 20s are like more than doable right now, and there's already a bunch of people who've done them, so all that's irrelevant regardless of whatever the point of it is. The box for? Where's this mob actually dangerous or something? Yeah, that's the caster. Okay. I really don't. I wish people would take off this auto marker shit because I feel like details just or Plater just handles all that now for you. This auto marker thing is just confusing. Blue Mark, hey, and Lou, yes, loving that blue, man. That looks looking good, man. That Duke blue, I'm loving that color. Thanks for all the support, man. That's very nice of you. Can't do it without you guys, honestly. That's very nice.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
I just can't believe we actually killed the tree boss in one pull. It's funny. I think we still don't upgrade this though, to be honest. The timer's a lot tighter than I thought it was going to be. Hello, man. Coming Christmas. That's correct, yep. Hit again. Man, did they nerf Blood DK? Maybe they did. Feeling a lot more in danger today than yesterday.
The elements answer to me.
Seeing your DPS, seeing you drop that low is scary. Well, that was purgatory, but yeah, it is scary. I agree. I don't know what the point of using these knockbacks is when we have actual interrupts. People don't use those. We're using knockbacks. It's like, what the fuck?
Here we are. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragonflight accidentally overloaded an arcane element.
Hey, Shig, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man?
A powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc.
Where'd you get that spear transmog? It's from Captain Lancer, the rare. Maybe it's even from other things, I don't know, but that's where I got mine. Time to go hunting? Yeah, he's only ever up after the Dragonbane Keep Siege thingy or whatever that is. So you just wait every 2 hours, you can kill him once a day. fight's pretty hard too, huh? Yeah, there's just a 0 chance next week is going to be even remotely doable. I think they would actually have to nerf every single boss in the game multiple times. Oh shit, I am standing right on it. Fuck. What does that even do? We have 2 reses. Alright man, nice to see you. Armus Sky, welcome. First time talking in chat, I was wondering how does Resto Druid perform in Mythic Plus, and if you know about it. Don't know too much about it, man, sorry, but I'll read the rest. I'm new to healing, I was wondering if it's a good healer spec. It does seem like it's a good one, yeah, but it's... The problem with Resto Druid that I see right now is that they don't have an interrupt very much. Like, you can take one, but it's hard to use even if you had it. And a lot of keys really need interrupts, so... That's the only issue I see with them right now. Otherwise, they're very good healers. Like, they do really good HPS, and they also do pretty damn good DPS, too. But there's a couple dungeons where not having the interrupt is really, really punishing.
We have been gone for some time. The crowd here. Ah, the way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait. I hear new students that require my personal attention.
So do we upgrade? I don't think we do. I mean, we need a ton of count. Hey, Flinzy, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Thanks a lot for your answer. My pleasure, man. I try to answer any and all questions. See, if we didn't waste our stuns on the nonsense at the start, we could have stopped these mobs.
The elements answer to me! The elements answer to me!
Not actually sure if we need both these packs, so I'm just gonna go ahead and assume we do.
Marked by lightning!
Hey, Voltac, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Not sure what Celestial Shield is, but it doesn't sound like something we want to have happen, so let's stop it. don't think we can upgrade this, but if we didn't go the wrong way and wipe, then we would have upgraded it.
Greetings, New. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Hence, these are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Think about what you have done.
I should have been more firm about not going that way. I just didn't think it was going to be that big of a deal.
Demerit points for you.
Pretty wild though. Kill the tree boss and we don't upgrade the key. Maybe there's still a chance, but nope, not now. Yeah, they buffed this boss too. Let's see how it goes. Hey Brian, welcome. How's Blood EK feel? Very good. Very good. Can't seem to find the Battle Res monitor in your UI video. Oh yeah, that's ORA. The add-on's called ORA.
Demerit points for you.
70% disband rate for Ruby life pools? Yeah. Is it that's what mine is? I thought it would be higher, to be honest. Surprised it's not higher. I guess we did finish a few of them, but it's like hard to... I don't remember finishing any. This was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be, but... Couple bad deaths that really fucked us. But we do upgrade it. How about that? It's pretty impressive, actually. And we got a cloak, case first. Do I even need that? Yeah, I guess so. It's a small upgrade.
It seems the parameters
Pretty nuts. Big touch of death. Yeah. Pretty nuts. Went the wrong direction and wiped, and we still upgraded it. So that key's pretty damn easy, man. If you one-shot that tree, you're good. Yeah, that Demon Hunter absolutely carried that group. Yeah. This guy got fucking set bonus. No, he doesn't. Oh, he has 2 set. Chaos Strike and Blade Dance deal. Okay, so yeah, maybe the set bonuses are stronger than we expected, huh? Or is it just a coincidence and that guy's just a really good player anyway and the set bonus isn't really a big part of that? I have no idea. Alright, well that's a really good key there. How much score do we even get? I don't even know. Algathar 16 upgrade. It'd be hard to beat that. Demon Hunter. Monk. Rogue. Thanks for sub, Michael. Welcome. I'm still in shock, to be honest. I can't believe we upgraded that. But yeah, that dude did like 200k on the first boss. Evoker Healer looks like the play right now. Dude, I actually really want to try it. I don't understand though, like every healer seems different. Every time I play with a healer, they seem to have a different healing breakdown, which is very confusing to me, but yeah. They have an interrupt, they have really good utility, especially for this week. They're looking great, man. I think Pally's underrated though, but I'm thinking Evoker really good too, yeah. How much score do we actually get from that? I want to see. There we go. Hopefully we upgrade that. Pretty impressive, actually. 10 points. That's good. Alright, so now we need another cloak enchant. A regenerative leech is what it's called.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Let's go get that. Sounds like something that would be on the Gahoon fight. Alright, the regenerative leech mechanic. How does this work? Let's see.
Am I dreaming?
Regenerative. It's only 1k. Let's place all these auctions while we're here. And let's get back to it.
There is a universal justice.
Trying to get one more 16. Oh yeah, not that one. Fuck it, let's go. Let's go. That's an easy key, bro, isn't it? Instant invite. I don't even blame them, man. I would take me if I was them as well. Sovereign Sky. Is that the name of something? I think that's the name of something, because that sounds really familiar. If it's not the name of something, we definitely played with that guy before, and it's probably in a disband. Is that the name of a game or something? Easy keys, such a joke. You're right. Oh, not this guy again. This guy's starving to get that key in, but he's not gonna happen, buddy. Might be Sovereign from Mass Effect. So it's not the name of... Okay, so we play with this guy then for sure. This name sounds really familiar. Makes me think he's on the disband spreadsheet from last season. That's probably good enough, right? Obviously not in this season. Yep, there he is. Sovereign Sky Barthalas leaves after some mild mistakes early in the season. It's the only time he's on here. That's why I remember him too, because it's the first person's name on the list. So we'll see if he lives up to his past. I mean, couldn't blame him even if he does. But hey, Guitar, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going, man? I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom. Be right back. Echo. Now that's a name I recognize. Isn't that the name of a guild or something? Isn't it the name of a problem with sound? The name sounds really familiar. Oh, there's Draconium right above me. Look at this. Little gift from Blizzard. They said, hey man, welcome back. Why don't you grab that node before you go over? Welcome back, mate. Basada with somebody. What, eye level? 3? Oh, did we gain eye level maybe from that? You know, 391 still. I never put the... Wait, I never got the enchant. That's why I need to get the enchant. Where's this mailbox? Down there? Huh? Oh yeah, there it is. What's your highest key you cleared for Mythic? We did a 17, like the first day. 16s have been where we've been kind of progressing since. What about you? What's your highest? Maximus, too. That name sounds really familiar. Isn't that guy like run a guild? Yeah, we'll see. This guy, Sovereign Sky, this guy actually left a key on us, and I was convinced that he deserved naming in it at the time, so we'll see if it ends up being a repeat offender. We've seen a few repeats, but mostly that fucking... What's that Warlock's name, that idiot? Hopefully we'll never see him again. Oh, bowls? The bowl games are happening? College football's where it's at, man. But college basketball is also happening. Oh, no. Kansas is already beating Iowa, or Indiana, 12-2. Gonzaga and Alabama at 1. Houston and Virginia at 2. UNC and Ohio State at 3. There's a lot of good games on today. We're going to miss every single one of them because I'm here playing World of Warcraft. Wouldn't change that for the world, to be honest, but college basketball, we're missing it. No Duke today, though, so that's fine. Oh, yeah, and Tiger and his son are playing today, too. Did they tee off yet? I think they did. Are you recording now or not? What do you mean? I get a nice balance. I work in a sports bar, so I get to watch a lot of games and play WoW on my off time when it's ugly outside. That's awesome. Holy shit. That sounds like great. Yeah, that sounds great. Oh no, Bartholas is already asking for a summon. Yeah, we're not going to be summoning anybody. Cleared 6 of 8 bosses last night. What, in the raid you mean? Nice, congrats, man. Get any loot? Get anything good? Save some time, to be honest. Anyone who can't even fly to the dungeon in this expansion is just not worth playing with. So we won't get to see Sovereign Sky, but he pretty much did exactly what we expected him to do. I think that plus 40s are going to be able to be completed this season. Well, I assume you're joking, but to be honest, dude, you might not be far off. Jambo, long time no see, man. How the hell you been? How's the season treating you? I don't think we've talked since the season. Been good so far. Got 2 of 8 heroic and 6 of 8 normal. 1350-ish. Piece of tier. Hoping to get one in the vault. Damn, tier already. Nice. How about you? I see 1650. Yeah, 1657. It's going good, man. I'm having a lot of fun, man. Other than this dungeon, I'm having a lot of fun. How's the raid going for you guys? Fine, yeah, fine. As expected, I suppose, yeah. We had a really big kill on to end the week. I was really satisfied with that kill. Priest healer, really not a good pick, man. 5 days into the season and people are already completing 21s. Yeah, I mean, 40 is a much different. I don't know if you're actually serious about that, but well, probably won't be. Yeah, mid-30s maybe. Yeah, I was actually rewatching some VOD, forgot which one, but saw your speed run is filling with levers, or your your spreadsheet is filling with levers. Yep. Yeah, we gotta really. This game's just got a big problem. It's not gonna get solved, it seems. So it's going to be another rough season, it looks like. I just hope maybe the dungeon... I think they need to just tune the dungeons and that'll make it better, but... We already have... Yeah, we actually have... It's almost even, yeah. 33% for everything, pretty much. So... That's kind of... That's just sad. It's just really just sad. But a lot of it is this dungeon. So... This is, if they nerf the fuck out of this like they need to, then we'll be alright. This is a 90% deplete rate right now. We've only actually finished 2 keys. We upgraded 1 of them, but that really shouldn't even count. I shouldn't even have that on the spreadsheet because that's a 10. If this was like a later season spreadsheet, it wouldn't be, that wouldn't even be 10s on the spreadsheet. I only had 1, which was really bad. Someone body pulled 1 pack on the first pull of knockout 10, and they instantly left like 15 seconds in. What the fuck? That's really bad. Holy shit. I wish shit like that would happen to me, man, because that's a fucking... That's a free video right there. Thanks for giving me a video, guys. Hey, good morning. What's up, buddy? Arcturian, how's it going? I'm salty after 7 core stars last night. Shaman DPS quit after 2 wipes early, and we missed time by 14 seconds. Yeah, that sucks, man. Leaving those easy ass early keys, it's just so. I don't know what to do, guys. I really don't. I'm trying my best, but it's just not. It's just like a drop in the well of a million people who just have no concern about anybody else they're playing with, you know? Not really anything that I can do, I don't think, sadly. Tried to get Blizzard to listen. I tried to raise awareness. I signed up for the community council again. Maybe we'll get into that, and hopefully we can make. I don't know. But it's a serious issue. This is the biggest issue with this game right now socially, is that people just have zero respect for each other. It's not even just manifesting in the lever situation either. It's pretty much the entire game is being played that way. You should almost always start the patrols on Knucklehead or you're kind of griefing. If you ever pull 2 groups there, it is pretty much a wipe, especially in a pug. Okay, and what's the point of that comment? I was baffled, but then I was also baffled after a 12 Azure Vault Boomy didn't think a key setting was a competition. I asked them why they are doing less damage than me as a tank. That's the funny thing too, man. You got fucking... You got Balanced Druids not taking core utility, but they can't even compete with the other DPS in the party. It's like, okay, dude. Can't really take that spec, unfortunately, if that's going to be that way. Someone landed their dragon and ran through a pack to us that doesn't patrol to one of the 3 ballistas. Alright, here we go. I left the group while tanking Quarter Stars 10 because I was the only one interrupting for about 3 whole minutes, and I have a tracker too. Hunter literally lying, saying his interrupt is on CD. Well, I can't respect anybody who leaves, man. Sorry, but... As a tank, you're going to do the brunt of the interrupting regardless. Like, even the best groups, I'm still going to double the next person usually. And that's not even counting things like death grip and stuns. I mean, this game... Wait, I mean, this is going to personify Bombkin IRL. I'm in a timed environment. I don't think there should be competition. Yeah, exactly. Think it's broken? Why?
2, 1.
Alright, so last time we did this, we got fucking one-shot twice, so we need to not die here.
Alex Straza charged us with protecting the light pools from the Primeless. Beware. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
She must continue her work.
Wait, do we just... Oh, we're just lagging in, I guess.
The elements answer to me.
Beware.
Probably parried it or something. It's instantly dead. Interrupt counter are very unreliable because of stuns and knocks, but also if someone kicks right after someone else, he uses his and doesn't get recognized for it. That's what I'm saying. That's why you're always going to be the top interrupter. Because you're going to get it, and somebody else is probably also going to try to get it, but you're aware of the interrupt, and they aren't, so you're going to get it first.
The elements answer to me.
Maybe we can actually not pull this guy. Cause he is insanely. I don't know if they buffed him or what, but something's crazy. I have no issues with this trash yesterday. Now this guy's just straight up one-shotting me. So we didn't really do a 16 especially yet, but without Purgatory, we cannot live through that mob. Maybe you can move out of the mechanic like you could in like halls and shit.
Marked by lightning.
Nah, it's just gonna be there no matter what it looks like.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause. Such a pointless death.
My favorites. I'm not really sure why this keeps getting aggro, but I guess we're just gonna have to pull it because this happens all the time now.
Beware.
The elements answer to me!
So we can get these mobs killed out, and then it's a lot easier. I can't get past 10. No, I'm sorry to hear that. What's stopping you, do you think? Happy to brainstorm to help, maybe.
Beware.
I'm Windwalker Monk, and my damage is there. Okay. What else? Well, I said, what's stopping you, you think? Right now, like, pretty much damage is not really a concern. It's like, be really hard to have a key not upgrade just because you don't have good damage. You know, it pretty much almost happened on stream today, but it's very unlikely. So that's definitely not something to think about.
I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state. I will not fail.
Evil Dane Boss, long time no see, man. How you been? What have you been up to? How's Dragonflight treating you? Parried it.
The elements answer to me!
We're gonna die if we don't suit this. Got a couple parries. There we go. I think it's kind of funny the prediction tier list for Mythic Plus and Raid had marksman so low, and they actually got multiple buffs. They're doing really well on both. Yeah, yeah, they were so good that they're now getting nerfed. That's funny. Have you seen what happened with Rich Campbell? No, I don't even know who Rich Campbell is. Who is that? It only gets harder after the first boss. Yep, it's a lot harder. That's why I'm alarmed by me dying in this first area now. Last few days we haven't had any issues in this first area.
The elements and
My chill will freeze your bones.
Beware.
Consume you. Be frozen and shatter.
What weapon do you use for transmog? This is the lance from Captain Lancer, the rare from outside Dragonbane Keep.
Only death for those who follow order.
Beware.
Consume you. Be frozen and shatter. These belts are pure. They will show you the truth.
This pretty much proves that tier lists aren't good.
My chill
That's not the only thing that proves it, that's for sure. Just go look at the comment sections and you'll see that proven very clearly. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask, what do you think about getting 10.05 data mining already? A lot of new talent changes to some classes. Yeah, that's pretty common actually. The first patch is always usually already made before the expansion launches. They did that last 3 expansions.
and shatter.
Since Legion, that was the first time I remember it happening. It was Legion. So nothing to write home about there. But I'm surprised they're reworking the Druid talent tree so quickly. That's definitely the thing I'm surprised by. This dungeon is overtuned as fuck. Yeah, hard to disagree with that, unfortunately. What about the talents? Yeah, I'm surprised by that. Yet. Probably indicates that they wanted to do that before launch and they just ran out of time.
Consume you.
marked by lightning.
Be frozen and shatter.
I'm looking forward to more iterations on the tree. Yeah, that's the biggest thing to think about is that like no matter what this system is going to be iterated on every patch from now on pretty much, so it's kind of cool. Hopefully it won't ever mean that it gets iterated on in bad ways, which is very possible, but Drew got some interesting changes. It's not game changing, but it gets my tank brain thinking. Nice. Gets harder, don't worry. Huh? Why do you keep saying this?
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above. The exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault. Beware.
Quickly, take the eggs! Save as many as you can!
Beware.
Hey SLB, what's up buddy? Welcome. I need to hire Ruby life pools, but I'm a little nervous about doing it. Yeah, good luck. Anyone else have mounts running sideways in dungeons? Yeah, I've seen that a few times myself. Not sure what that is, to be honest. Some kind of bug. Some type of bug. Surprised I survived that. YouTube banned my comment for using idiot. Gotcha. What's your item level? 391. What's the item level of this group? Not sure. Morning, Griffin. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Going good here. How about you?
The elements answer to me!
It happens for whatever reason. I notice it a lot more in Ruby Life Pools, but that could be a coincidence of the riding on the mount. Well, there's not really many dungeons that you ride on a mountain. I think it's probably the main reason you might notice it more. Most dungeons are either indoors or knockout offensive. How much haste do you have? Let's see, in combat. 35 in combat with all buffs up. I'm doing good, just getting ready for work. Sweet, man. Good luck with that. Well, not good. You can run around in the ground mount for lore and RP. Yeah, you could, yeah. If you want to have a... I should do it in Mythic Plus. It'd be funny. It's just Ruby for me after we ride the dragons. Maybe it's related to that then. Yeah, that could be it. Those dragons causing issues. This is after all the House of the Dragon, you know? It's actually really funny that House of Dragon immediately followed up by Dragonflight. That feels like that was years ago now, man. Okay, so what's going on here?
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now...
Do it in a failed knockahood. Hey, Geg, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? I see your comment now. By the way, it doesn't prove anything about tier lists. It proves people who take tier lists as facts are idiots, and that's the problem. If like everybody thinks they're factual, then you gotta stop fucking making them, right? Like, you just there's just no like there's no reason to make content like that. Is what it comes down to, because it's not actually anything worth making. It doesn't help anybody, and it's confusing more people. It's basically it's confusing more people than it's helping them. So at that point, it's on the creators. It's on their shoulders to make sure that that doesn't happen. These tier pieces aren't as OP as the Shadowlands ones. Yeah, no shit. No doubt about that. But they do seem better than I expected, because the Demon Hunter had one in the last group, and he did like 25k more damage than anyone else overall. So he did 90k overall. It's like, whoa. I don't know, maybe theirs is just really good or something. How come you skilled Wraithwalk, mate? I always want it when doing towns, but never know what to drop. Yeah, you just answered your question. Like, I took it because their mobility sucks, and I don't think I could pug without it. It's very difficult to keep threat if you're the last person to the pack over and over again, and Wraithwalk really helps solve that. That Demon Hunter is supposed to be one of the weaker ones? Well, if that's the case, I don't know that the guy did that well only because of the set bonus, obviously, but he did like 90k overall in that dungeon, and the next was like 70 or lower, maybe even. It was the Algothar. I don't really remember what the actual numbers were, but his number was ridiculous. It was 90 at least, 93 even, I think, maybe.
them out. Do not let the Primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
I still have this mining helmet. I gotta just go turn that mining helmet shit off because I thought it would go away eventually, but it just never goes away. This priest working his butt off. Well, if he had an interrupt, he'd have to work a lot less hard. But you can't blame him for that. It's just Blizzard's doing. Are you having any problems with Rag and Azrael players? Lately, all the ones I've played with did great. Haven't really been paying attention to that this early in the season. But the spreadsheet has all the stuff on it, so if you want to go take a look at it, you can.
Marked by lightning.
We're gonna battle res him, but there's no way we're surviving this, so just kill this guy and then we can wipe. Everyone is generally okay to play with at the start while gearing. Yeah, you won't learn much this early in the season. Tychondris has been the one that keeps standing out to me, though. A lot of like really impatient people coming out of that realm. Not much being said, though. But still very short tempers, it seems. I hope the Affleck buffs coming Tuesday will be enough. Oh, yeah. They're not good right now, is that right? They look like they were going to be good, but I think it's, yeah, it's just a tuning thing. Tyke, Illidan, Area 52. I'm cautious about those guys being impatient. Unfortunately, that's like pretty much all the players on US. Yeah. They have amazing AoE. They do like tank damage on single target. Really? What does like single target tank damage look like right now? I don't even know. I'm not sure if I'm doing well or not as BloodDK. Haven't even looked at that yet. Enjoying Dragonflight so far? Yeah. That's one way to put it. Yes, the answer to that question is yes. Definitely need to add this flame dance to the plater thingy. My tanks do like 10 to 15k single target depending on the fight. Oh, really? I don't even know what I'm doing, really. What's your eye level? 391, yeah. My friend was complaining about ret damage and raid, so I pulled up the charts that had them 7th, with 1 to 5 being nerfed. Oh, that's a good way to look at it, yeah. Yeah, all the top specs got nerfed, right? That's funny. Ret did not. Ret is very good, but it seems like it's not really going to shine on like pure single target. Still have that, don't we? Yeah, red's like middle of the pack on pure single target. My Demon Hunter does 20k single target. My sustainability is really nowhere near at BK. It's sketchy. He's one of those guys who always thinks his class needs to be buffed. He thinks Ret needs more utility. A little Christmas goblin. Somebody in the party. Transmog. I think I saw that, yeah. Yeah, over there, the healer. That's funny. Molten blood thing, pretty dangerous. Pretty dangerous. That, I don't think it'd be fair to be able to remove it, but I wouldn't be opposed to it being removable and then it just restacks or something. But it is raging again, fortified raging, so as hard as that mechanic will ever get. People die to the frontal, man, that's crazy. On my Vengeance, who's not very geared, I do anywhere from 15 to 24k depending on the boss. That's a big swing. What changes? Hey Maple, long time to see. How you been? Alright, here we go. Let's see this fucking mess of a fight. This isn't even really going to be that over time. Unless, wow, probably going to wipe the last boss. How bad I play with Demon Hunter build and I use depending on the dungeon? Oh, you're talking about 5-man bosses, I see. I was more talking about raid bosses. I didn't even think about 5-mans. There's almost no single target fight in 5-mans. Even in the raid, there's really not many. It's just Taros, right? Is that the only one? I haven't done them all. I think like Zigzag is to play here. That's not the play right there. Yeah, only first boss in the raid. Only one boss in the raid, I guess, because obviously not the first boss. What do you think are the worst dungeons this week? Would be Life Bowls is just overtuned as shit. Not good's pretty easy. You just need to interrupt, but people don't do that. Yeah, one single. Oh, I see. ST. I got it. I thought that said first. Enemy can be really challenging depending on how your group acts on the tree boss. Yeah, that's like the only real challenge though. The trash can be difficult though. Wait, where are we right now? Oh, I see. We're like accidentally walking. Oh no! What the fuck? I like ran right into that. Please stop doing this, dude. What are you doing? Purgatory. I ran right into that boulder. That was really funny. Do you find people standing in Africa in this fight makes it much... Oh, way, 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 way more difficult. Yeah, this is like the one fight you absolutely cannot do that on. Everybody needs to be really close. And it's going to be the same with the final boss too, which is why it makes some affixes really difficult. It's annoying in card stars when people don't even have an ad on that posts what the clue is. Oh yeah. I have yet to run into that problem. I mean, you gotta just do them all yourself, but obviously it's way slower. Alright, this is gonna be way over time. That boss took like 4 minutes. Thankfully, as Demon Hunter, I don't need to know the clues. Oh, that's cool. That still works, yeah. Somebody said it didn't work or something. Somebody said it was worse. I don't remember what the problem was. Just bring a pally with Legion Artifact or Demon Hunter, and you don't have to worry about it. Well, if you're the tank and you're not a pally, you can't bring a pally, but... wait, actually, can Holy Pally? Yeah, actually, can Holy Pally do it? Yeah, you might be right. Maybe they can do it. They just have to transmog to it? Is that how it works? That's so weird. That's probably not Blizzard's intention for a transmog to do something like that, right? It works as soon as you talk to all 5 of the clue givers. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, okay. Hopefully it's at least a completion. Yeah, this last fight is always... This is the hardest part in the game. The hardest boss in the game right now. And that's saying something. I'll just sit on flash fire since nobody ever gets it. Oh, there's 2 channelers.
The elements answer to me!
$27 deaths? That's nothing, dude. I think we did like 50 some deaths last night when we finished this key. There's gonna be a lot more than 27. Keep watching. World First Keys done by Metro. Not quite, but. What is the hardest Mythic Dungeon this season? This one by a mile right now. Hopefully there'll be some tuning because it just doesn't even feel like it's not even close. Like it's just way overtuned. Been a while, Metro. Connor, what's up, buddy? Hair's looking tippity-toppity. Sweet, man. Been a real long time, then. I started growing my hair like 3 years ago now. How you been? What have you been up to?
to me!
I regret now not leveling more characters. Oh, really? Why? I knew I wanted to get them because I'm not gonna be leveling characters anytime soon, even though it's really fun. I'm not gonna be touching that for a long time. It does take a little bit. I mean, it's not really that long, but it does take a while. Living the dream, bro. Enjoying Dragonflight, playing Windwalker this patch instead of Blood DK. For our 5-man. What is even happening here? Oh, you have to break the shield, otherwise you wipe, I guess. Loving the content, hating the fucking line of sight, and having to play first person 97% of the time. What's that about? Lines of sight and head. I don't know what that means, but. Anyway, all the narrow pathways. Oh, I see, gotcha. Yeah. It's a couple dungeons, it's really bad, right? And that is an awesome looking weapon that NPC has, holy shit. Summoning Primal. No sub-primals? Yeah, breaks instantly if everyone's here, I guess. I do not like the new Affix as a tank. I can't really be running all over to clear it. Yeah, people have to clear it for you. The other 4 people are going to have to handle it for you. That's why I like it as DK, at least, because I can always just AMS or Icebound. You can also just go human, too, if you really are having a lot of trouble doing it. Apparently, I'm just going to let you know that when I was human on the beta, it did not work to clear it, but Tagor says it does, so, you know, take the word for it, but I don't fully know. Alright, we're going to have to do some purging. We're going to have to do some de-enraging, I think. Not really optional. Yeah, human. I almost switched to Night Elf, but Ghoulish has been human since 2008. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, so you're already human. Wait, what? Yeah, so that makes it easy. Damn, that ad is way overtuned. Yeah, the whole dungeon's way overtuned, dude. Like, literally everything about this dungeon is completely fucked. It's really bizarre. It's like, I don't know how this happened, where one dungeon is just like 50% harder than every other dungeon. That's how it works, huh? The shields from the ads. That's interesting. Oh, yeah, that didn't even go on him then. That's very interesting. Lust? I would if I could, buddy. A Master Spell. Not going to be up for this, right? You weren't kidding when you said there would be way more than 27 deaths? There's probably going to be twice as many as there... Yeah, I'd say 27 times 2 at that point. I don't exactly remember when that got brought up, but... This mob, really the trash in general in this area, and the last boss are going to be far more deaths than the rest of the dungeon put together. JT, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Your false queen cannot stop us. We are the truth.
And we're not even done yet. At least the group is staying. Yeah, they're pretty good. Pretty respectful group, it seems. Whenever anybody takes the second to compliment me, I always feel like that must be a good group, because you have to have some humility to be able to admit that. You did it. You beat the last boss. Oh, I wish. Don't say that. Don't say that. I do think saving Lester is the play, yeah. I'm just not going to read chat until We kill this now, guys, because this is really, really dangerous. We'll catch up on everything afterwards. We already got him kind of low. He's in the 80s. He's in the 80s. He's not reading this? What do you guys want to talk about? Yeah, I can't not read chat. What the fuck am I saying? It's like impossible. Okay, we're less than good. And everybody's dead. See you later. Anyway, Buenos Dias, been lurking for a couple hours now, trying to learn more of DK Blood and tanking in general. What tips would you give a new people trying to learn this spec? The biggest tip I will always give is make sure you're using your CDs as often as you can.
Queen cannot stop us. We are the truth.
Was that the Affix? Yeah. Pedro, this dragon actually got worse after the beta. What happened? I don't understand people that played the beta didn't notice the dungeon were extremely overtuned. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I mean, I was talking about it, yeah, that's fine. We don't need list. I was talking about how difficult it was going to be on there, too. It's just, like, numerically fucked. Like, I don't really know exactly what's going on with that. This wasn't this numerically fucked on the beta, that's for sure. It's like if there's something actually bugged about the dungeon scaling. The mechanics were really hard in the beta, but it was like a normal dungeon tuning wise. Why did I have all of those? 11 stacks? Was it because I got hit by the breath or something? Anyway, the Weather 100 I played with yesterday, who timed to 20 quarter stars, his best Ruby life pull was a 14. Yep. Yeah, this dungeon just fucked, like completely fucked. The tier sets his patches are so weak, I wonder if I'll end up not wearing it. They're not that weak, yeah. I don't think they're that weak. Why would you not wear them? I don't get it. They would have to nerf it before next week. It's, yeah, I mean, it's already.
Your false queen cannot stop us. We are the true.
Anyway, the dungeons are going to be turned around having more stamina than you have in Mythic Zero gear. I mean, who's wearing Mythic Zero gear? Why do you keep saying this? If I have a 389 item level, if I have a 389 in slot that can't be upgraded, but have another item higher item level in that slot with my BIS stats, the 2-piece bonus might be worth it. Might be worse, but you'll be able to make the Mythic Plus gear into tier. I've never seen the dragon be fought in this phase. What happens? I'm saying right now, if I get 2-piece from Vault. Oh, I thought you meant like permanently. I mean, if that's true, if you can kill the... Yeah, try that. Yeah, I like that idea. Does anybody have any experience with that? Just straight up kill the dragon? Does it maybe like both of them share like a trigger? If one gets to 50, they go to phase 2 no matter what. You can kill a dragon in phase 2? Yeah, I haven't checked the HP pool of that. No, in phase 1 he's saying, yeah. Yeah, like you can actually attack the dragon here in phase 1. Phase 2 doesn't start until this guy gets to 50. But I'm wondering if maybe if you get the dragon to 50, it probably also starts phase 2, because I don't think Blizzard's probably gonna allow you to do that. That would be really weird. It's like a cheese, doesn't that sound like a cheese? But I guess it's slower, so I mean, I guess you're trading off. It's kind of like last boss of Siege of Borealis. You could actually just kill the boss. You don't have to do the tentacles. And then the fight just is insanely easy, but it's really fucking long. Like 10 times longer. That's what we do every time. Just focus dragon. And it dies, or does it just trigger phase 2? Like what actually happens if you get it to... If you get it low. Answer your question a while back regarding single target damage on Heroic Taros. I did 17 to 18k. Okay, cool. Yeah, I need to get some of the Glacial Fury for raid for sure. This guy's really low already. Is that everybody actually on the dragon? Oh yeah, 60% on the dragon. This is gonna fail simply because this guy's just gonna end up getting to 50 before the dragon does. Dragon's about to be at 50 though. Let's see if that actually triggers the fate as well. And somebody's dead to the avoidable mechanic. Sweet. Yep, that also triggers the phase, so that doesn't work. But it's probably not that bad of an idea. It's just whoever designed this fight, man, they really it makes you wonder if they've designed any other fights in the game, because this is insanity. It is so numerically hard too. Well, that too, obviously, but it is so mechanically difficult too for a 5-man boss. It's wild. Never seen a 5-man boss like this. And the healer is not dead, okay, but we're about to get stunned. If the healer can just live, then it's fine. We can still finish it, no problem. Yeah, healer's dead. But I do have battle res. In this fight so many times and still don't really know what's happening. Oh, really? I mean, I'm not sure how easy it is to actually figure out what's happening, but it's pretty obvious what's happening. You just gotta move out of all these things over and over again. Difficult to predict all of this shit, but it's easy enough to do it. Who is the healer? Rizzy. Now that this guy's the only guy alive, as long as he doesn't do something really stupid, I think we're good. That's probably the way to do it, though. Lay fire in safe places and move clockwise. Yeah, I think killing dragon is still first. Yeah. What did I just tune into? 61 deaths. It was really funny because we were like halfway through the dungeon. They're like, oh my god, 27 deaths. This is bad. I was like, welcome to the stream. It's not super hard, but some people still don't know where to put the fire. It's not that they don't know, dude. It's just very difficult to place the fire accurately. This fight is never going to go well. Maybe the best level of players will be able to maximize all their time on it, but your average player is always going to end up making a mistake, because one mistake begets more mistakes. That's the problem with this fight. Metro, 21 deaths? Just wait. I told you. Like, what the fuck? Have you guys done this dungeon? This last boss alone is like 3 wipes at least, if not more. Bait fire perfectly, and then a nice RNG wind blows all of it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just not gonna work. Too many movement things happening in the fight. Here, we'll even use another pop for these guys. So you want to get both bosses to 50? Yeah, I guess so, actually. Yeah, to be honest. If you had complete control over your DPS, which you certainly will not ever have, then you would want to have both of them to 51 and then push one to 50, and that's that. It's probably what you probably want to do is have range on the dragon and melee on the guy, and just keep them close to cleave. And then they'll probably both hit 50 around the same time. Because this guy's got more health, so if everybody's cleaving off him onto the dragon, it'll probably get the dragon low to 50 anyway. The wind is RNG, right? Or does it blow in the same direction every time? I don't know if there's any... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's a way to manipulate the wind. Like, maybe it always blows from his back, because that's exactly what's happening right now. It's possible. The starting point is RNG, but it always rotates the same. The wind always rotates on the same platform. Oh, really? It rotates? Oh, I see, okay. That's interesting. Didn't know that. I just keep dots up on the dragon and it works out pretty well. Yeah, it's like, probably don't even really need to target him that much. Well, we at least learned something about the fight. Kudos to you guys for sticking it out. I'm not leaving. I need 16s. This is the... now I can make another item. Should blow from your left now? That's what she said. Sweet work. Oh, we don't want that.
Thank you, champion. The
I could trade this
life
if you
pools
guys
are
want
safe
it.
for the moment, but the primalists are still a threat. We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard again.
This seems like the hardest of the bosses. Oh, it without question is, yeah. GG, yeah, it's pretty, it's an accomplishment just finishing it, right? Kyraka's Searing Embers. There's a lot of trinkets in here. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's only strength. Oh, okay, yeah, good call. What's up, Metro? How's the season treating you? Blaine, long time no see, man. So far, so good, dude. I'll tell you, a really fun season. We're getting our first primal, whatever it's called. Concentrated primal infusion. So let's go get that piece. Can't fucking type for shit, but I try to thank them. Alright, let's get that added to the list, and then we'll go craft this gear. Oh, now we need 10 more 16s. Craft the second piece, too. That was Ruby Life Pool 16. Completion. Damn, mail it to me on EU. Been hunting for that thing. The trinket. Oh, yeah. I don't think I can mail it. Sorry, man. I'm down to 8% haste. Not great. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. So that boss will be fun on Tyrannical. That boss is not possible next week. There's no way you can kill that boss next week. Tyrannical Grievous as well when there's already tons of dot damage on the fight. That's not possible. In the current state it's in, that dungeon cannot be finished in time. Unless you're doing like a 5 or some shit. Like, there's no way you can upgrade that key next week. It's already hard enough this week, and really the trash isn't even really that hard. Okay, yeah, so before we do that, let's see what we can do. Oh, okay. Didn't even lower it to... Oh, wow. So, yeah, we're getting 412. At least. Let's see what we do when we add this stuff. I don't think this even helps, does it? Yeah, let's get one of these anyway, though, because I don't really understand how that works, but... And then we need 6 primal molten alloys.
Well then, let us proceed.
Ugh, 3k each. Jesus Christ. Oh, we're only getting the one chance at this. I'm not going to craft it a bunch of times. Oh, wait, we forgot the item. What's it called? I don't even know what this does, to be honest. Stable fluidic draconium.
You would ask something of me?
Not really sure what that even, how that even factors in there, but okay, let's go craft this wrist again. Oh shit. We're very close to having a 4-star, but oh, that's before I do this though, yeah. Well, either way, it's still very close, so yeah, we have a 30% chance to get a 415 item, so let's see what happens. Nope. Shoo, do I gamble and just recraft it? Because it's 30% chance, man, that's not even that bad. This is like a fucking, I could literally get addicted to this shit. I'm gonna do it one more time, fuck it. Let's go do it one more time. We need another, we need some of these things though. Got one left. It's like gambling, yeah. It's the last time, though. I don't have enough money to do this another time. Six.
Now.
Feels like Lost Ark gear upgrades, is it? I've never played it. This is our last chance, guys. So 30% twice is really, you know, kind of unlucky to not get that pull, but let's see. Oh, wait. No, I don't need to change that. Yeah, okay. It's not gonna, I don't need another one to do it. All right, so. Boom. Is that right? How did we go even closer? I'm confused. I feel like I'm missing something. But no, it says it could be 415, so we'll have a 30% chance. Didn't happen. Alright, anyway, 412 item, that's fine. That's still a very good item, right? What did we say Mythic 0, or Mythic 0, what did we say Mythic 20 was? We're on 392 now. 410, right? Surely will happen one more time. Yeah, I don't have enough money, unfortunately. So I'm not going to do it right now. But yeah, in the future, I'm definitely going to keep doing it. I got to go get more money. I might have to just buy a WoW token at this point. Speaking of, let me go make one of these. So our bags don't look all awkward. Mythic drops 405. Yeah. Actually, I think you're right. It is 405. Want to buy me one too? A WoW token? No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't want to buy myself one either, but anyway, that's a nice piece. 412. It's a hell of a piece. Just need 10 more 16s. And then a lot more money. Okay, yeah, I figured I'd offer my wallet. Yeah, I mean, if you want to give me your wallet, then I'll buy both of us one with your money. That's fine. We could try that. Ruby Life Pulse. I think we're good on Ruby Life Pulse for the week. As much as I would like to upgrade that key, I just don't think it's possible. It would require us seriously, like, it would require a group who has done it like 40 times already to know exactly where and when they're going to have trouble. Jade Temple. I think we need that on 16, right? Yeah, we do. Just looking for 16s right now, one way or the other. Okay, very good. Alright, I'm going to run to the bathroom. Be right back, guys. I'm kicking myself slightly for not researching more into herbalism specializations. The 40 points to get herb while mounting. Yeah, it's pretty important. It makes, especially for herbing and mining, it makes a big difference, I bet. Okay. Jade Temple, right? Oh, we're out of water, too. What you will suggest me to do, spent my ingenuity on crafting new legs and replace my last crap piece of gear, 359, or just keep it till I get one more for crafting weapon. It's a good question. I think having 2 high item level pieces is better than having a really good weapon, but that'll be a decision only you could make. Like right now that I have these 16 items, right? Like imagine if I just made a 415 weapon. You know what I mean? That would have been a good investment, right? Like if you can hold off and have the patience for that, like okay, that's a good investment now all of a sudden. You know, I could have had a 415 weapon on, you know, right now. So that would have been a good investment. And the music is really nice in this zone. Jade Forest is actually like... There's a couple zones that really stand out in the earlier years of WoW, and this is one of them. One of the best zones ever made, especially compared to what like the game used to offer. Nowadays, it doesn't really stand up as well, but... Then you would be poor for having to buy flasks. Yeah, it's true. It's a good point. Yeah. It's a good point. I like how the dungeons returning from old expansions seem to be lenient timers, even in Season 4 Shadowlands. Yeah, I don't think that's intentional, though. I think that's just an... See, the problem with these old dungeons is they don't have any fucking mechanics. Like, these dungeons just don't do anything, you know what I mean? They even tried to spruce this one up, and it's still, like... There's really very little going on. Like, this second boss is really the only one they haven't touched, and you could see it. Like, it's... very noticeable. It has no mechanics. It's very, very strange. You know what I mean? So I think this is a good concept on paper, but if they're concerned at all with actual balance, it's not working. You can't solve this either. Like, how do you fix Shadow Moon Burial Ground, right? Like, you redesign the dungeon. That's really the only way. You have to change all the bosses and make them have actual mechanics. And I don't think that would work because the design of the dungeon, the design of the bosses is really like physical as well. If you haven't noticed, like all 3 of the first bosses, their platforms are part of their fight. So you can't really just start adding mechanics when you have that very limited platform to fight them all on. So yeah, I don't really know how you solve that. Like compare the first boss of Shadow Moon Barrier Ground to really any of the bosses in Ruby Life Pools, but let's specifically say either of the last 2 bosses because those are obviously far more mechanically intensive. Like it's actually kind of similar mechanics to the first boss in Ruby Life Pools, but it's just power creep, right? Way more things to dodge, way more ads to kill. It's almost the same fight. I really dislike this fight that spawns a ton of ads, and you need to pick them all up as a tank. Yeah, which fight is that? I don't like fights like that either in general, if that's what you mean. The tree boss? Well, that fight definitely, yeah. Holy shit, yeah. That's a good example, yeah. Yeah, are there ads on that? Wait, a tree boss in Academy? Is there ads on that fight? I don't even... Is there really? The second set all spawn in my experience. Oh, really? Blando? Jelly cake, there's a couple. Oh, this guy actually has interrupt. I can interrupt as well. He spawn. Okay, guess we're going. He spawns little plants, but the second time they run after you. Really? Are you sure about this? That might be a bug, I think. You're 75% sure only? Fuck, you gotta get working on that.
Marked by lightning.
I had the second set always pop up as soon as they spawn. Yeah, I'm just fucking around. Yes, that's how it works. He always spawns them and then immediately does the other cast. I wonder if there's any way to like delay that in some way. Some kind of spell queuing thing. Like in Toll to Gore. You remember in Toll to Gore, dude? Overgrown alchemist, lots of small, one large tree casters. Really? Are you guys sure? I mean, are you guys sure? The tree bot. I don't remember any ads on that fight. That's the one where you pick up the balls and throw them at the birds, right? Next, they're gonna say you can dragonfly and knock out offensive. Yeah. That would be awesome if you could dragonfly and knock out offensive. That would really make that dungeon is so difficult right now because the timer is just so tight. The timer is just. Could you fucking imagine, dude? Okay, we're doing knockout offensive, no dragon riding challenge. Let's see if we can upgrade it. That's not the tree boss. That's Croth. What is Croth? Is that the name of a type of candy? Sounds like the type of a Christmas candy.
The elements answer to me.
The null boss. You can maybe upgrade with a paladin in your team with Crusader Aura. You think that's gonna help that much? The bird boss with the balls. The balls are the ads. Yeah. Okay, so you kill the balls, right? I see. They spawn little trees, I guess, the balls. Is that how it works? Dude, you gotta min-max where you can. I love balls. Oh, great. Okay. Glad to say that out loud. That was a really well-timed Fear Sigil, I'll tell you what. There are 205 viewers, and I think 195 of them are being trolled. It's kind of funny, because that one was really obvious, I feel like.
Marked by lightning.
I'm currently stuck under the floor. In here, no way to get out. We'll have to hearth. Where?
You dare to disturb these waters? You will.
Well, I mean, you've been trolling for years now, so I think you may have gotten pretty good at it. That's true. It's all about keeping the pitch of your voice the same. That's the trick. That's the trick to lying too. Like a good, like a cop or something who's like familiar with interrogation will know that. The pitch. Oh my god, that guy literally stood right in that. The pitch of your voice will slightly change when you say something you don't believe in. So you have to convince yourself that it's true. It was like 3 years since I stopped playing WoW. Don't remember it being this messy. Oh no. 3 years ago? I don't think much has changed since 3 years, yeah. 3 years would have been, what, beginning of Shadowlands or right at the end of BFA, I guess? Definitely it was even messier in BFA, I would say. Season 4 BFA, yeah. Way messier in Season 4 BFA. That was definitely the messiest season. What the fuck? All the corruption circles? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think he means your UI. Well, I've used the same UI since then as well, so one way or the other. No change in that either. I actually removed things. Like there used to be a lot more that I tracked in BFA as well. So no, either way, incorrect.
The elements answer to me.
Don't really remember where in the game I left, to be honest. My computer sucks, so I usually just pick flowers and collected mounts. So okay, well, you can still do that. No problem. Twilight Devastation, that's... Wait. Twilight Devastation, that's what it's called, yeah. How is the Demon Hunter doing so much more damage than the Monk? I don't know. You'll have to ask him. He is nothing special, it doesn't seem like anybody really is. Oh, this guy's 1700 though, this Demon Hunter.
It always delays the inevitable.
Or the Drac, whatever, Evoker's 1700. Clearly on the flat area? What is this guy talking about? Oh, he got knocked up when he's not in the water. Is that what he means? It's kind of funny that it takes you the same, like the boss just kind of doesn't stop the RP and he stays in combat. So by the time they can release, we're here. It's kind of funny.
In the rafters, my sacred library has become possessed by the Shah.
Marked by lightning.
Jesus. I really don't want to use rune weapon now. Let's kill this mob, please.
See how they pour from every letter of these sacred scrolls, corrupting them, defiling them.
Doesn't look like we're getting AoE sued there.
The elements answer to me.
Does he even have it, man? He's got it. This pack looks pretty solid though, 100k on that pack, dude. Killing them like that is so good though, that's like perfect. I don't know how that even happened. One dies, like it's kind of like busting almost, like you just can't have them all die at the exact same time. That's the only thing you really need to avoid.
I beseech you, kind strangers, cleanse this place of
The evoker name is fucking gross. Wow, what does it mean?
The elements answer to me.
Okay, this boss is pretty straightforward, so we shouldn't have any issues here.
Ah, it is not yet over. From what I see, we face the trial of the young Ghoul. Let me shed some light. As the tale goes, the young Ghoul was traveling across the Kunlai Plains when suddenly he was ambushed by two For the ancients! The young Ghoul
Something's hitting the other guy. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, no, I had it wrong. Other way around. People will be putting the "usy" suffix on all kinds of things. It is a reference to genitals. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's really strange. What is up with that? The world is so strange now, man. It's like fucking kids are just like unable to like... they just like are not growing up, I think. They're just not maturing mentally. Or I guess like emotionally, I don't know what you would say, but it's the boy versus. What's that mean?
By lightning.
Okay. That's the easiest boss in the game, I'd say.
For you see, strife feeds on conflict. When you have peace in your heart, strife will find somewhere else to roam. You have my thanks, hero.
Easiest boss, yep, 100%.
To this sacred temple.
Or they don't want to fight him in this little corridor.
I require meditation before I begin the restoration ritual.
You can grip those two mobs through the wall there, by the way. Oh, really? That's cool. You mean through this little kind of platformy area? I did not know that. Thank you for the tip. That makes it a lot easier to pull those. I assumed it would be line of sight. I guess I never tried. It's always the healers that are dying too, and like a healer death is really punishing right now. So that's what I'm saying. Like I really do feel like Holy Pally has to be way better than people make it sound. They'll have such better defense against all these deaths. Even if they just like fucking lay on hands themselves, you know, something like that, it's still much better likelihood of them surviving. Bubble, all these different, you know, they have a fucking shield on, all this shit, you know. Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Fucking Dark Claw is insane. Been seeing some people with 2 set, insane damage coming out of them. That's what I said too. I'm actually shocked. I thought the set bonuses weren't really that good, but I think they are way better than people thought they were going to be. I think the only 2 in this group that didn't die are you and the Demon Hunter. The Demon Hunter is still like really defensive. Alright, we better wait for the healer. Depends Fear gains like 0.4 DPS apparently, while survival gains 16%. Gotcha. I think at the end of the day though, if you have set bonus, you're probably also really geared too, right? Like that's probably not something to discount. You can kite the Dark Claw, what, like back out of it? Okay. Probably gonna have to at this last pack. Any mythic rating this year? Nah, yeah, I won't be doing any mythic probably ever again. If they ever make mythic flexible, then I would consider it, but that's like a complete non-starter for me nowadays.
The elements answer to me!
Let's try that. Minion of Doubt. Come on, use your Dark Claw, buddy. It's still at me, so you have to do a little bit more aggressive kiting, I guess. I'm getting 0 loot from Loot Council now because tank progressing through Heroic. I think I will quit Mythics this tier. Yeah, that's another thing that sucks about raiding. That's just not fun.
Marked by lightning!
400k, yeah. Sorry, can't help you with that. Fuck, man. What the fuck is this spec? The guy just did 400k and he used 2 spells. Okay, how is this not the best spec in the game? Dude, what the actual fuck, dude? He literally used 2 spells, 400k damage. 400k DPS, not damage. Metro, what's your take on evokers flying you around to the next pull and such? I'd prefer if they didn't do that, yeah. First boss drops a tank trinket that has a bit of offense. It was given to DPS. Well, it's not a tank trinket though, is it? But yeah. It's just a DPS trinket. Look at the gear on him. He must be really geared, but still, I don't give a shit how geared he is, dude. If you can do that much damage with 1 fucking spell, then this is the best spec in the game for 5 minutes. That trinket is dog shit though. It has 160k shield on mythic item level. No, that trinket's actually quite good. Unless they nerfed it, that's a really good trinket. The offense is the most notable part though, for sure. I used it on the beta and it was absurd. That is definitely going to be the trinket I try to use once we can start killing the boss. If I can get a heroic version of that, I'll be probably using that the rest of the season. Evoker Rescue is nice when DPS fall in the water and Shadow Moon Barrier Ground. Oh yeah. Okay, let's take a look at this guy's gear while we wait. Oh, he does have 3 pieces of the tier as well. Oh, he's pretty geared. 418, yeah, holy shit. Let's see the actual item level of the druids here. Alright, let's get going.
The heart of the great serpent will not fall into your hands.
Alright, buy that. 250k. That guy is a world first raider level geared, yeah. The bots, yeah, no. It's not gonna go away, guys, sorry. Trust me, nobody more frustrated with than me, but
Jade Serpent, grant me strength!
dude, I keep fucking walking into that. Holy shit, man, I gotta stop doing that. I gotta go backwards instead of sideways.
The elements answer to me!
The cycle must...
Unworthy.
Although you did take care of that quickly. Yeah, I've had to like change my whole streaming setup just to deal with those. It's really frustrating. Maybe there's still a chance at an upgrade? I don't know. 6 minutes. This timer is really light, I guess. Yeah, we're probably still alright here. As long as we don't have any calamities on this trash, which is really unlikely.
Marked by lightning.
Dude, the biggest thing about Demon Hunter is so much utility to stop cast. That is so useful. How many times has the Stealer died? Holy fuck. 11 deaths. My fucking god. And that's us lost purgatory, so we're fucked. Alright, not upgrading this now, I don't think. Oh, they like walk out, huh? That's funny. Okay, he's dead again.
The elements answer to me!
Dude, what is it that's doing so much damage to these people, though? I don't understand. We're interrupting the cast. What is that? I don't understand.
The elements answer to me!
What mob keeps fearing it? Is it the Mistweaver mob in the trash? Fear? That's one of the Shaws. Cast Haunting Fear or something like that. Alright, this will be interesting. Sit there, hunting scream. Now we're good. It's true, just taking some massive L's on these packs. Gotcha. Yeah, that Umbilica saved me, but it doesn't matter. It's too late. That's nothing I can do. Got to go into it and just get it killed without all this happening. 300k? Oh, that's nothing. We've seen way higher than that. I'm sure it was way higher than that. I have like almost 500k health now. Druid's healing feels way low. He's dying all the time. He's died like 7, more than that probably. 15 times. He's died 15 times. Say we killed one of the mobs at least.
The elements answer to me!
Oh, it's dead. That pack would not be that hard if I just had Purgatory, but we wasted on the fucking Thundering Affix earlier. Just need to survive one raging, like one wave of casts during raging, and that's it. The numbers this expansion are gonna get crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're gonna be in the millions by the end, I'd imagine. We got 4 seasons probably of set bonuses and crazy upgrades coming, right? Oh, we're gonna reset list again, yeah. The monk did 30k. He died again immediately to threat. He keeps attacking a target that I'm not attacking. I just have no way to help him with that. Like, I'm getting my ass kicked. What made you change out the Night Fate Covenant ability back to regular D&D? What made you change? What do you mean? I don't understand the question. Attack on the door? Where's that? Back there? Yeah, Dragonflight made me change. Yeah.
The elements answer to me!
Didn't work? Oh. We can just keep him here, I guess. What were you trying to do at the door there? I guess if everybody's at the door, then they could all only spawn in one location, right? You probably don't even want to be at the door. You probably want to be in a corner. It makes sense, because they spawn like 360 degrees around you, so... Obviously, if you're in a way that they can't spawn 360 degrees around you, it makes them spawn in a much more uniform way. Is there any way to get PO lifetime ban from WoW? Yes, there's definitely a way.
Marked by lightning.
What's PO? I don't know. This dude just keeps coming in like every couple days and makes some nonsense reference to some guy I don't even know. Some streamer or something. I thought he had the ability during Dragonflight. I was wrong. Yep. Covenants only work in Shadowlands. I feel like he is low-key trying to advertise another person. He doesn't need advertisement here, that's for sure.
To the darkness inside your soul.
Marked by lightning.
There is some wannabe loser streamer who thinks he is WoW DD is bigger than everyone else. Gotcha. Alright, that's that. We got one more 16 at least. But no loot. Brags about how rich he is and how his WoW people give him everything. Gotcha. Hey, do you guys know if my weekly vault disappears if I don't open it for 2 weeks? No, it shouldn't. LRE, what's up? How's it going, buddy? He's in the news for accused rape, right? Wait, what? Jade Temple 16. Completion. Is it sad that I've had more success tanking in pugs than I have tanking with my guildmates? No, that's pretty normal, yeah. So, because your guildmates probably aren't a good comp and shit, right? Saw your spreadsheet video from Shadowlands. I feel for you, man. Yeah. It's pretty normal. Nothing to even really comment on anymore, sadly. Okay, Demon Hunter Monk. Oh, that's not the right thing. Okay. That guy did 61k overall in that dungeon, so that's not bad. But yes, we now have on our way to our next item. You know what, actually, change of plans. Let's go ahead and make this risk again. I'll make it one more time. I don't really have much money, but I don't really have any reason to not try to make it. It's definitely the best upgrade we can possibly get. Yeah, and Blood DK pump heals. Oh yeah, that's nothing. It's definitely the best possible upgrade we can get. And we're just not getting any fucking gear, so there's like, might as well spend our money.
You would ask something of me?
Primal Molten. Oh, they're already down at 2.5. Well, that's nice. 16. Wait, well, I don't need 16. I need 6. Okay, and then what is this other thing called? Do we even need this? I don't even understand what this does.
I know it.
It says stable fluidic draconium increases bonus skill from inspiration by 25%. So that means that if you use that and you get an inspiration proc, it's going to be even better, right? Like, does that actually help us right now? I don't know if we even get anything from that, but I guess it's worth using. It's not very expensive. %29% chance to craft with 54 additional skill, so that'll make it even stronger. Yeah. All right, let's see. What's it called again? And this one is useless, right? Yeah, this is actually not going to help us. It's weird that there's only 2. Stable fluidic draconium. Only 200 gold, so not really anything we need to be worried about buying. They must be really easy to make. What are they made with? Engineering or something? It sounds like it. How would you even stabilize fluidic draconium? That doesn't even sound possible. We need to make more of these too. Professions are so confusing. All the professions have a tree that makes inspiration proc increase skill by 50% of the difficulty. No, yeah, I have that as well. But I'm just confused by the finishing reagent thing. All right, let's see what happens. You see, we're getting... I don't know why we're... This is what made me want to do it, because it's like, why are we so close to being able to just guarantee rank 4? Got like 2 items crafted. That's enough understanding for me. At the end of the day, that's all you really need. What's your favorite mythic for the new season? I try not to have a favorite because you got to do them all, you know? I don't want to have a favorite and then end up developing too many emotions to one dungeon. Yeah. All we need, 30% chance, so let's see. We got it that time. Alright, so that's 415. That's as good as that's gonna get probably, right? Wait, why do I have 2? Did I buy too many of these? I must have bought too many of these. Oh no, it just gave me some back, I guess. Is that what happened? I don't really understand what happened. I must have gotten like resourcefulness. That's the thing, right?
Well then, let us
sell these back for 5k. All right, sounds good. Okay.
Go and defend that which cannot defend itself.
All right, so we have 1 hour. We basically can only do 1 more key, so let's find a good one. Not ruby life bowls. The only key that is listed right now that we actually need is this one, so I guess we can just do it again, but don't imagine it's going to go much better. Druid healing is getting buffed soon, and I don't know why. Wait, is it really? Distant monk again. This guy's playing a lot, at least. That's good. Alright. Give this a try. I have to go at like 3:15. And so usually the dungeons take about 45 minutes, but that was like an instant invite, and I imagine, yeah, oh, not really, but it's going to be a very quick start to finish entrance, so I don't think we'll have time for a second one, but maybe. Probably just this is the last one way or the other, though. Unfortunately, well, my mother's retirement party is tonight, so I'm happy to go do that, of course, but it kind of sucks because Dragonflight is out. I mean, they should probably just delay Christmas. Does anybody do you guys agree with that? Like, I think they really should just delay Christmas. It's just coming out at a terrible time. They haven't really thought this through, putting Christmas where it is. Get a slice of pizza and sprint back to us. Not that kind of party. Christmas hasn't felt the same for so long, especially now with Dragonflight out, right? It needs more polish. Christmas, yeah, it's got, well, or maybe you mean Polish. The Polish Christmas is very interesting. You guys ever see what they do? I can't remember exactly the details, but it's really bizarre. They like stay outside for like 24 hours or something. Like they like sleep outside on Christmas night. There's something about like it's not even Christmas night. I think can't remember, one of the days is like way more important. I think it's Christmas Eve. Yeah, the 24th is like way more important to them or something. Let me see if I can find it. Polish Christmas traditions. Yes, when midnight comes, many Polish people are going to Christmas Mass. Pasterka is a midnight mass celebrated by Roman Catholics during Christmas 24 and 5 across Poland. A close translation of the name would be Shepherd's Mass. Wait, I thought it was going to be more important than this. Yeah, I don't know. I read this article, or actually listened to this article a couple of years ago. I think it was actually last year. What key did you craft for blood? I crafted this just now. And then I also have the alchemy trinket, which I need another 9 things of. Christmas Mass at midnight, been to a few. Yeah, that's like normal. Congrats to your mom for retiring. I'll let her know, man. Yeah, she's pretty excited. Dude, I actually just had a fire outside at like 10 p.m. A winter fire makes you feel like the world is fast asleep besides the fire. That's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, the thing you're talking about, Pasterka, has been long gone, and now it's just a pretext for people to go out and drink vodka in front of a church or in parks. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I mean, I don't imagine people still do it. What can you tell me about it? That's it, Pasterka. I recognize the name. Wigilia, a traditional separate family homes. I read all about this like last year or something. Pretty wild. Anyway, little tangent there. Let's get back to it. Very likely the last key of the day, unless it's a quick disband or something. And then we'll be back tomorrow.
The elements answer to me!
200k, look at that number. Has the first boss bugged on you visually? It did. They fixed that actually last night or yesterday, yeah. Hi, what dungeon is easy this season? Shadow Moon Barrow Grounds, definitely the easiest. That and Court are really easy.
The elements answer to me!
I'm off to work. Alright, see you, buddy. Have a good one. Was it just visual? No, it wasn't. It was actually a straight up bug that caused the fight to be like completely fucked. If anybody got hit by it, it would make the mob stop like rotating and just start freaking out. Rogue damage is insane. Well, that's not anything crazy on that pack, but yeah, Rogue is very good right now. There's a couple big outliers DPS wise, and they're tuning a lot come this next week here. Come WoW is lag franchise deep to Lost Judge. Come is what the fuck is all this nonsense? Is that even English? Anyway, what is the hardest you think? Ruby Light Bulls for sure. This is not a fight where you need mana, so don't worry about that. Just run. As long as your legs work, then you're fine. Oh, it's bugged still, I guess. What? Oh, I thought they fixed it. I don't even think it's bugged. I'm not even sure what just happened. Okay. Anyway, I swear you can have the perfect run on Ruby Light Pulls, and the last boss goes like, yeah, fuck you. Yeah, no, I mean, there's no way. That key is insanely difficult right now. Outlaw and Demo are very strong. Demo is one of them, yeah. Guess it's still bugged, yeah. A new bug? Would you compete in the MDI? No. Would be hard to when you're pugging only, right? Makes it harder. Do they have a pug DI? Mythic Pugging Invitational? MP? MPI. Mythic Performance Institute. I love Unholy when I'm forced to DPS. Just seems like I have so much to do to match other DPS. That's what Size was saying. But they're getting big nerfs. Or big buffs. Why don't you get a team instead of pugging? Because I like pugging. It's strange to me. Rip last boss was overtuned in beta and it still went live through this like this. Yeah. I'd watch a pug MDI. Yeah, you can't really have a pug MDI because as soon as money starts getting involved, people stop pugging. That would be cool. You put your name in a pool and the random draws 1 tank, 1 healer, and 3 DPS. The thing is, to me, a pug is also no voice chat. That's what ultimately, like, to me, that's what a pug is at its heart. Like, it doesn't have to be just people who've never talked to each other and you don't know who you're playing with. It also has to be no actual voice communication or any like reliability from the group's like, you know, communication. So that wouldn't work. It just doesn't, it's physically like not possible, I don't think.
In the rafters, my sacred library has become possessed by the Shah.
We can upgrade Mythic Plus Vault gear, right? If it's low enough, yeah, I guess. To Metro, Pug is the warrior DPS rage quitting. What eye level? 392 now. I'm 392. What are your thoughts about this trinket? Crafting it to Elemental Lariat? That's a neck, yeah, but I'll probably make that at some point, yeah. I don't remember any of the vault stuff from Shadowlands, so really. I mean, usually the vault is like so high that it can't be upgraded, right? But if you get a vault that's like low, then yeah, you can upgrade it.
See how they pour from every letter of these sacred
I got mine all done, gems and kit and caboodle. 60k, so I can't afford that right now. Okay, I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Sleeping Soliloquy got casted. I guess because I haven't interacted with it since early season 3. No, most times you would just do a 15 and that would be the maximum gear, so it can't be upgraded, you know? But right now, you're not going to get a 20 down, obviously, and I think even a 17 probably isn't enough, and you can still upgrade a 17, so... Yeah, and the question I asked in Discord about getting tier from gear. Oh, right, yeah, you can get it from the Mythic Plus. I'm hella new to DK, but feel after item level, haste, mastery is king. Thoughts? I'm going versatility and mastery right now, but yeah, whatever you think is best for you, feel free.
I beseech you, kind strangers, cleanse this place of their foul presence. Lay our stories to rest.
Wow, okay. I spent all my valor on my necklace at 395. Ooh, yeah, that's not a great choice, but up to you. Decisions made. You can't do anything about it.
You must destroy the source of the corruption quickly, before our cherished history is erased forever. It is not yet over. From what I see, we face the trial of the...
Does your guild record boss kills? Yeah, Cop actually has been doing that. He's been uploading them all day today.
was traveling across the Kunlai Plains when suddenly he was ambushed by two strong...
I'll probably valor this whetstone trinket. It's insane. Oh, really? Makes it wet.
The young ghoul attacked the beast with cruelty.
I'm similar. I want to spend my valor in the lowest piece to get more item level.
The more he attacked, the more fearsome the beast's
But I like the instant satisfaction versus waiting to see what the vault gives. Yeah, the problem is you should wait at least 1 week, right? Because like you're gonna be doing keys that can just upgrade the trinket for you. I was originally gonna do that with the trinket, thinking I'd never replace it, but you know this trinket isn't even any good, man. This trinket kind of sucks. I don't see myself using this for very long. It's nowhere near as good as I thought it was gonna be. It sounded like it was gonna be very similar to like you know, some of the defensive trinkets we had in Shadowlands, but it's making very little impact on my character. Can you link them? I mean, I'm doing a 16 right now, buddy, so you can look at Cop live streams. That's the name of the channel. Or otherwise, you can remind me after the key and I'll get you a link. Which trinket? The granite scale thing? The tank trinket? The turtle shell is very popular. Yeah, but that's... What is that from? Is that a world trinket? I don't even know what that one is, I guess, maybe, but... Okay, we got double immune right now. That's terrible. Yeah, that trinket. I'm not using world trinket. World content trinkets, no chance. I'm thinking the right thing to do is wait for the vault gear. Yeah, definitely wait one way or the other. Wait until you're doing keys and you're like, all right, I can't go anywhere but up. Like, I can't go up from here kind of thing. Yeah, Cop live stream, his name is. I can't link it right now as I'm in a key, obviously. But.
Feed on conflict. When you have peace in your heart, strife will find somewhere else to roam.
That is cool.
You have my thanks, heroes. You have given peace to this sacred temple. Now, off with you. I require...
I haven't checked to see what buffs they use, but the absorb trinket is nuts. Nice.
Answer to me!
This is like a clinic on how to make difficult trash, though. It's kind of interesting. Lots of interrupts, lots of mechanics that you can die to, and make the tank really have to work hard. Probably the most difficult trash they've ever made in one tight cluster of hallways. Mobs explode when they die, shit like that. It's like, wow, this is really mechanically dense trash, huh? I have Decrosion of Flame, and it's underwhelming for me. It doesn't feel as strong as Scale did. Gotcha.
Marked by lightning.
It was cool visually, though. Nice. I don't think I've seen worse than Double Honor Guard. True casters casting Hex that could spread than unhealable AoE damage. Double Honor Guard, what is that? A Taldazar? Oh, that pack was tough, but I meant like it's pack after pack here. Like, there's like 15 packs of trash in a row, and they're all really, really, really fucking difficult. Like, dude, the way we used to do this, I used to pull every single thing in this room. We used to run in and pull every single mob. Could you even imagine? Like, that's not even possible. Like, you would not. You wouldn't even be able to fight it. It would just immediately fear you. Too many casters. Can't believe that the mobs that the big ad spawns also explode. That's so wild. This is good timing, though, because the Pat won't actually interfere with this. By the time it gets here, the first set of smalls will die.
The elements answer to me!
You're a Canker Han. Is that words? With those words? Okay, let's see. This pack is still kind of difficult. That is Touch of Ruin. Oh, it absorbs healing. I see. So it doesn't actually lower them as much as it looks like it does. It just absorbs healing. Ha! Okay, that stuns you. Yep, we found that out.
Your forces are weak. The heart of the great serpent will not fall into your hands.
The timer is just so loose though, too. Huh? 12 minutes still at this point. We really haven't even had that much death still. Are you auto marking mobs? Not me. I'd prefer that that didn't exist. I don't like that at all. But a lot of people use weak cores like that, so you can't really stop them.
Jade serpent, grant me strength.
Plater does that for me now, and I don't really want them overriding that because it's just going to confuse me. I don't understand this. I guess I don't understand this mechanic. I keep running out and I keep getting hit by the fucking wave. Thought it was supposed to do like a 45-degree angle thing. Yeah, okay. Apparently not. I'm dead now after that. Wow, that's ridiculous. Wow, okay. That's an interesting way to lose a key. We have no battle res. It's crazy.
The cycle must continue.
Marked by lightning.
That's not anybody's fault. I don't understand this fight. I thought I knew it, but I don't understand it. I have to like be extremely careful about how I run out, apparently. I should just fucking stay in because it's not even close to dangerous. Wait. Oh, yeah, you have to actually kill the dragon for the door to open. It's just frustrating because I don't know what you're supposed to do there. Last time I did it and I ran out and died to it as well. And then I was like, oh, okay, it looks like it's like a 48. Like it looks like it forms like an X from the boss. So I was like, I just need to run directly forward outside the boss. And I did that, and now I'm still running into it. So it's like, what the fuck? Is it just random? It just spawns in like a random orientation around the boss? I don't know why, but I think it's pretty cool. Details added in a slash played that shows how long you played the classes. Yeah, that was cool for leveling for sure. It delays, but will make 4 fire pools. Yeah, I know that part. I just don't understand how to tell which direction it is. This time it looks like it's right in front of her, so I need to run out to the side one way or the other. Seems like it's somehow random or different every time you pull the boss.
Jade serpent, grant me strength.
Okay, that works. But I'm still dead. So, yeah, okay. AMS.
The elements answer to me.
How did you die there? Just didn't get the healing I needed, unfortunately. Running out is like, this is a very hard fight for Blood DK if that's gonna happen.
The cycle must continue. The Jade serpent must be reborn.
Because I can't just beg off that massive healing absorb.
The elements answer to me!
Still got time? Nah, I don't think so. Well, I don't know, maybe. I guess you're right. Oh, I don't have Lust though, so no. Nah, Lust might be up actually at some point during the boss. On lower keys, that boss basically does nothing. Yeah, it puts a massive healing absorb on you every time it hits you with that mechanic. And then, of course, I'm now fucking, like, overthinking doing the other basic-ass mechanic, which is run away from the fucking boss. So I'm just, like, playing like an idiot. No, these packs are really long, and they're really dangerous, so we're probably gonna have wipes here. If we don't have any more deaths, like, including me on this next pack, then I think we're good. Music in here is weird? Yeah, it is weird. Just waiting for Purgatory, basically, and then we'll start running. Might not even have it. Oh, there it is. Oh! God, this fucking Affix, dude. Somehow we didn't die there, okay. That is probably the most apt voice line I've ever heard, too, in this game. When two people can't run to each other within 15 seconds, somebody says, pathetic. It's like, yep. You got that figured out, didn't you? Nah, that just doesn't work. We're gonna do it on their own.
The elements answer to me!
It's the split attention that's dangerous about it. Yep. 100%. Alright, we'll save our slappy hands. This is gonna be up like well in advance, actually, yeah. Lust? Please? Oh my god. We have another ad in 30 seconds, so without Lust, we're not having that skipped, so that means this is probably gonna just take too long. The saber and weapon, I guess. With Lust, it'd be dead, I think, 100%. Would have been really close at the very least. That's disappointing. And somebody dies. The guy who needs to Lust, sweet.
The elements answer to me.
Another death, so that's that. Well, if he lusted, we would have upgraded the key. 1 point. Oh, we got shoulders though. That's a big upgrade. Anyway, good effort. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Unfortunate. I got a couple of really close keys that just aren't satisfying. A couple bad deaths on my part. Oh, we did get gear at least. Awful looking shoulders. Made any 418s? I made a 415, but I can't get it to 418. Don't have enough skill currently. Okay, so that's it for today. It seems, unfortunately, it is. Yeah, we don't have time for another one. We got to go in 30 minutes. So, but yeah, we finished. Well, we're not done for the week, but we got to 1658 so far. So we'll have hopefully a couple other. I mean, that temple that should be an easy 16, and knockout offensive that should also be an easy 16. And then we're just waiting for 17s then at that point. Ruby Life Pulse is never going to be upgraded, I don't know, but... do you mind linking... Oh, yeah, you still haven't found it. Here's his channel. Make sure you guys check him out. He's going to be doing all the streaming for the guild, and he's going to be uploading the VODs too, it looks like, so... But anyway, guys, I guess that's it for today, so thank you for... Oh, yeah, the shoulders. There's no shoulder enchant, right? God, that looks so weird wearing those again after all this time. Anyway, that is going to be it for today. So thank you for watching, guys. We will see you guys tomorrow afternoon or whatever, tomorrow morning again. And hopefully we'll get even more done. So thank you for watching. We'll see you in the next one.